Gamers. Gamers. All right. Audio sounds good. It usually does, though. Ooh, let me see. Okay. All right. Yeah, that looks. We're gaming. So Wander got the first message. What is up, Wander? We are here. We are live for some more grinding. Where'd I put my water bottle? Man, did I start the stream with my water ball downstairs? Classic misplay. Maldroit, you didn't get the first message. Can't believe it. Wander guy this time. Get water? Yeah, I gotta get the water. Let's remember who our last character was, though. Silent, so we're doing Regent. I'll get the water. Get the water, I'll be right back. Ubermensch is here. Washed up. Huh? What's up, Psychro? Lane, how you doing? We're doing the region first. Let's see how we do. Generally a bad Niao's, though. Hopefully we can make it work. Not the world's cleanest pathing, even with wing boots, interestingly enough. Wing boots doesn't actually solve the pathing very much. Hypothetically, you'd like to go here. Try to avoid advanced hallways as much as you can. Go here. Then, like, face two elites. Try to get power some other way. No shop access is also tough. I'm so bad at pathing. Well, this is one of those very hard ones. I gotta be honest with you. This one can be pretty tough to figure out. So I'm thinking about wing boosting anyways. Because Torment is good, but it's not that good. Heavy Tablet's good, but it's not that good. Part of what you can do with wing boots here is you could have a 2 or 3 elite act. You could do this final jump. You could do a 1 jump path, and they're late elites, so they're pretty free usually into the kin. And it's a 1 jump path, but because the elites are so late, I think you can get away with it actually. The main issue with this idea is if any of these are advanced hallways, or are hallways, with no Niaos, you generally have a very hard time. You really want to be pretty aggressive with taking cards early. If 2 of these are advanced, are hallways, we're just like, or this one's a hallway, we're in a really, really big pickle. A missed relic here is also pretty bad. No shop doesn't help us reduce variance at all. I mean, I do like Fury on Regent because you can bring back Falling Star. You don't even have the stars for. You can bring back Venerate Falling Star. It's like decent, you know? But it's not better than a Boots. Especially since Boots will help us in future acts for further value. Oh, what's up? I'm gonna be doing stuff for Pride with Friends on Sunday, chat. I know a lot of other streamers are doing it right now. I know it's a big initiative in the Spire community. Admittedly, I was supposed to set up something on my stream for the Tiltify, and I didn't know how to do that. I didn't look into it. So that was bad. I'll take responsibility for that one. But I'll still be there on Sunday. I promise. I'm happy the initiative's going well, though. The retrospect is going to be fun. It's like a Spire 1 retrospective we're doing, I think. Oh no! We're taking damage. Three damage. Again, with no Niaos, you're kind of expected to take a little bit of damage. Ooh. Interesting. It's Manifest, I believe. Okay, Manifest over Refined Blade, right? Refined Blade's fallen off a lot in my experience, but maybe I need to rethink it in this spot. Because what Refined Blade does do is generate Sword, which can take care of a potato. And Falling Star's Sword is another way of dealing damage. Okay. I think we said 5 on Sunday, Arceus. Why the Spurs? Tafo, don't say stuff like this. Not that didn't actually happen. We got Quaintance, and we're very excited about it. That one rumor about Kawhi was signing extension with the Spurs, it's like, dog, stop with that. We're happy with what we got. We don't want 36-year-old Kawhi. We're good. Sorry, someone's texting me. Like I keep taking this card because I'm like, presumably taking first block card is going to help more than this would. But this is energy neutral, and it gives me a 19 damage sword. With Falling Star, a 19 damage sword is a great card. Ronnie the Spurs. How hyped are we about Fox? You know what? He played through injury. I'm less hyped about Mitch Johnson, who didn't make the adjustment. How about that? Yeah, I'm kind of our case. I'm kind of really trying to reevaluate this. Now, Manifest is going to be better against Berdonis, I think, but maybe not. But maybe ending the fight against Berdonis is pretty good. I want to actually evaluate this and not just like pick it, because this is like this hasn't been performing. I've been watching my runs. The manifests have been like kind of whatever. And it's an upgrade heavy card. And a character that wants a lot of upgrades. Oh, this upgrade's really good because it is +4 forge, and more importantly, it kills a potato immediately with the sword. I love the positivity, Kevin. Damn, I'm just getting text up a storm. So I see refine here. Okay, so I say I like this. I like this discussion. Roll Taurus, welcome by the way. Because I think I've been just auto-clicking this card. And I'm just like, it's a 7-block card. And yeah, it's the second part of the text is what's actually more impressive about it. But its upgrade only upgrades the block by 1. It's hard for me to evaluate this random generation stuff. Like, I genuinely have a hard time interacting with the strategy here. Like, how are you supposed to evaluate this? This is why I've been having such a hard time with Regent, is that, like, is there some, like, heuristic or thought process that other players do? Because I'm over here struggling to be like, well, how good is this actually? More man's here, nice. Arceus, I actually do think that does matter for me. It does help decision making. You personally love this card for creation build? I mean, you need a pillar for it to really shine. Sure, I like it after I have a pillar, but I don't have a pillar. And before pillar, what do I think about it? This is my first card, yeah. It's blue? I mean, that can't be the depth of our decision making. No, I do consider events. I'm getting better at it, Ubermensch. That's a good point. We're in overgrowth, so let's look at the actual event list. Of course, you get Berdonus Nest. This decision doesn't change with that. Dense vegetation, which is, I believe, the one where you fight the Wrigglers. Neither of these change that. I wouldn't want to fight the mini potatoes. There, Jungle Maze Adventure, which is the one that, you know, you just get free golden. Luminous Choir, that's the best one. That's the super pog one. That ooh, wait, that's not the one I was thinking about. That's the remove 2 cards one. Sapphire Seed, which is like energy. I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't think any of them actually changed this decision very much. World Wars, the only thing is, though, is that because it's a delayed turn effect, I'm pretty sure Manifest's active, like its ability to be active in your current turn, ends up being better for fast fights. It's elites where I think Refined Blade might be better. Because this card does perform in statue really well. And it's pretty good against Potato. And it's pretty good against Berdonus. Like, it's good in all of them, actually. My gut says that before Pillar, you don't really want to manifest like this, especially on floor 1. And Refine is really good in a specifically late elite overgrowth act. Well, gold. Mine's 18 HP, so this does heal. Killing them will take a very long time. It's impossible, right? Some minus health. +2 on a defend. I wish I got that event later. Interesting. Convergence or Shining Strike. Shining Strike is a card I tend to like a lot. Convergence, though, it's pretty sick here. Convergence, Refine Blade. Do nothing on your turns. Do something in future turns. Right now, the Shining Strike stars don't play for anything. They don't really go with the sword stuff I'm going with right now. Convergence does. We never go to elite. Not yet. Not with just a power pot. Okay, we're gonna have one advanced pool. Thank you, Solvakai. These don't look very good. I don't think I can afford to glimmer. Right? We don't have star stuff to really do with hidden cash yet. Looks like a skip to me. Unless we think Glimmer is decent. Glimmer on Refine on Convergence turn. I don't think so. Do they work together, those two cards? Sorta. I wouldn't say any like direct way. So you need to do this in order for Refined Blade Sword to kill. Ow. Thank you, Tweezy. I'm gonna try not to blow your cover. Get a pyramid. Taking a authority. Probably just convergence loop it. Do something strong with that. Oh my god. Do I love an elite right now? Not really. I don't like my cards. I do get the T effect though. Think about maybe you could do double upgrade, but the thing is my upgrades aren't even good. It's only the refined blade upgrade that's good. I think it's this. You think they kill me? I don't think they kill me. Do they kill me? I have power pot and I have sword. Are you sure they kill me? I have upgrade also. I don't think they kill me. They don't kill me. We'll see if I'm right. Big sword. We always power pot here. I have a feeling they don't kill me. Which one's best? Conversions, and then do double sword, and then falling star, strike, convergence next turn, something like that. Nine plus 10, 19. So this guy's already dead. This can actually, we can actually use this turn on one of these guys. Which one do we want? Probably this guy. +7 doesn't work. But yeah, this is the odd man out. Double strike on him. Okay. That's not the hand. So we try to sword sage this guy. We try to sword this guy. If we can. Weird. Weird. This is weird. Man. So I'm gonna just be able to kill 2. This hand sucks. Now it appears I have to kill this with sword. And keep one alive. Which is whack. I should kill this one with strikes. And then defend. Like this. Hopefully our last card we draw is good. Non-infection. Oh, it is good. It's really good. Want my 2 manifests back, please? Game wants to give me strength. And no potions. This is an insanely speculative pillar creation in a spot where we can't really be that speculative. Such a broken card, but like, look at what we're doing. It doesn't work. We're just a sword deck. Thought that went exceedingly well. I mean, did it though? Like we would have, all that would have happened without Sword Sage is we would have blocked the turn 2 and then killed it with the regular sword on turn 3. Like it wouldn't have been that different. We would have probably just taken 7 in the fight. Like what? Convergence is really good at lining up potato kills. So I wasn't really worried about potato because, like I said, Refined Blade's main thing in Overgrowth is killing a potato, killing a baby potato. Really good at that. It's also pretty good at statue damage. Begoning a loop? Is there like a begone loop you can do? Where you are just redrawing sword over and over again with double convergence, and you're just playing convergence, Refined Blade, sword, and like defend or something every turn? Is that just stupid? Is that like not a real thing and I'm just making it up? Glitterstream is a block card. Man, this doesn't really work. Kind of feels like the deck needs an extra mana sync payoff other than sword. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what Glitter Stream kind of does for us. And it's a big block card. But often what you do is you play convergence to play your next convergence. It's not like... It's probably the most clean thing to do. We do need to take a block card. I don't love what we're doing. You want to take this guilty, but I need this potion. Regent was your least favorite? Like, going into elites right now with no potion is pretty rough. Pretty insanely rough, and I really want to do that elite if I can. I just need to be able to do that elite. The +4 block. +4 damage. Alright, let's go. Okay. He's playing strikes, bro. And defend. Thing is that the next Falling Star sword can kill. This is the one where we do skill pot. I don't actually need more damage. GG. Not a bad fight. Could have gone worse. Gamma Blast. Orbit sucks. Orbit's not good here. Gamma Blast is very good here. The game's in a good place. It's gotten a lot better. I think alternate acts, we're pretty close to being able to take them in now. I don't think it's as good as Spire 1 yet, but I think it's clearly already the second best roguelike deck builder now ever made. And one of the best strategy games ever made. So it's already really, really good. It's already really, really good. I think we're what I would estimate like, you know, 6 to 8 months away from me being able to call it better than Spire 1. We're not that far based on the pace of updates. It's on trajectory to match or get better, yeah. Okay. Do we think we can do this elite, which is, yeah, we are super good into the dude. Into statue. Statue's free. Statue's super free, I believe. Super free, he said. Oh, these aren't good. Oh my god. Guess we're just gonna die. Probably been the dumbest jump of all time. Okay, is there I gotta find out. And I put myself in a really bad position. That was like the worst possible draw order. Both conversions on bottom, both refined blades on bottom. This might have just been really dumb. I don't have a blocking plan. I'd have to kill this turn. I don't think I can kill this turn. Probably just dead. This is not enough block. Barely. Yeah, that was stupid. I mean, I deserve this one. It makes sense. Losing there. Jumping to shot was acceptable, but jumping to elite was unacceptable. You just orders finish the act normally. This is just really stupid. Honestly. What are you doing? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I also don't get any of my freaking falling stars or gamma blasts on this hand too. Whatever. I shouldn't be complaining about draw order. This is like it's very obvious. You low roll this fight. Yes, I imagine the high roll immediately, or like the medium roll, or the not insanely low roll. And I was like, oh, it's free. It's free. But there is a chance you draw all blocks turn 1. And then what? And the answer is you die. I just thought that we'd have, because of our... we got all 3 of our star cards late, so we didn't end up having weak on him or Vuln. Which made it really tough. Unlucky. Thank you, the Wolf. It was biblically unlucky. It was very, very bad luck. This fight you run it 100 times, we probably win it 95 of them. But this is how you give up win rate. I mean, this is probably why I've been like hovering around probably like 70-ish win rate for so long in a game which I should be at much higher. I should say I should be much higher, but clearly with proper play you can be much higher. Because I'm out here just throwing win rate around. Like, how bad is this deck like, you can get out of this act. You can get out of this act if you just maybe jump to shop, go to fire, rest, boom, go here. Like, and you have 2 jumps for next act. You have a fairly decent deck for next act. Like, it's okay. It's good enough. Really can't afford those 9-10s or 9-5-5s no round tempting. Yeah, because I'm just getting owned by like a low roll, you know. And you know, if you're gonna play the strategy game, you have to like account for that a little bit harder than I am. Like, it's what happens if you. I'm basically doing like strategies and thinking for a game that's as if the game's harder than it is, and it's not. I have much more leeway than I'm acting like. I'm taking risks that are just not necessary. Like this would make sense to some degree in early days of Spire 1. It's probably what my base set is that's where most of my gameplay comes from. Stuff like this is stuff we did when we were like, well, we're 30, 40, 50% win rate players, whatever we were back then. We need to squeeze a little bit of value out of the act in order to, have a better chance of winning the run. That made sense in that game and in that era. But right now, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you're over here taking an empty Niao, basically, into, getting absolutely wrecked because of it in early hallways, having to rest, somehow surviving through all this, and then still trying to greed for. Like, it's like, I did this for late game power, and it's not necessary, man. Game's not this hard. You don't need that much power. You can chill. Right, deal with power. I think that's exactly it. Is that it could go well a lot of the times playing like that, but you have to recognize that there is a percentage chance you lose there. And I think again, the vast majority of the time I walk in here and I take 0 damage. Vast majority of the time. And so you guys won't even see how bad of a decision this was. But I'm happy that this happened because, well, all of us and me got to see that, like, what could happen. And, yeah. Anyway, long rant there. The point is I need to play way more conservative. We're doing region again because, as always, when it is an Act 1 loss, we replay. I have a really good path. That's nice. Could also do early shop, but probably not necessary. Oh, I have a greed. I think I'm probably just talisman. I like talisman on regen a lot. I don't know. Most PMA gamer? What's PMA mean? More conservative now than it will be when Act 4 releases. I mean, maybe in Act 4, well, I'll have to take those type of risks, and I'll have to accept those type of risks. But I should just play the game as it is now and adjust when that time comes. Oh yeah, I mean, I could tilt out of my mind too. It happens, but I don't think there's a reason to tilt from that. Also, genuinely, like, stuff like that is good for getting better. Like that kind of loss is like you're gonna have to eat a bunch of them for a long time to actually get in your head that, like, hey, you can't do that. I'm such an anti-greeter, bro. Like, I'm good. Give me my 2 upgrades. Get me out of here. one off there. Manifest has been wanting to be on the team for a while. Welcome to the team, Manifest. By hook or by crook, Manifest Authority finds its way on the team. It will not take no for an answer. Hey, Refine Blade's back. Same idea. We're still in Overgrowth Act. Oh, 9 gold. Good floor. Fine, begone. Good enough, at least. Cool. Like this. Nice gambit, actually. But. Furnace? Begone, Gatherlight. I don't want 2 Begons. Courier's a non-combat relic. You're a believer in Furnace. It's much better when you actually have something like this. We do have other value stuff. It's our first power. It fits what we're doing. This will want to be upgraded eventually, most likely. Not yet. It doesn't do anything. What does something right now? Probably this. Nice. Good for statue. Oh, that's not the statue. Volley. It's actually really good. This sucks. This sucks a lot. $28 plus 6. Best we can do. Okay. Kill them both. Wait, you can't. 8 plus 9 is... I'm tripping out. 8 plus 9 is 17. Thank God I caught that in time. Another glow without anything to use our stars on. See, we're mensch. It's also Ron War for a big sword. Refined Blaze is generally better at the moment. Could be skip. It's just we're gonna probably want to glow another glow pretty soon. Like it's not like we can take one when we need one, but it's not gonna be long before we want the second glow. Probably just, I mean, the statue is just furnace down, and we have good potion for statue too. So maybe we can take stuff for later. Rod's a Phantom card for you? Why Phantom? So like you can have a humongous sword and then kill Phantom one go once Slippery's dead or something? Or? I never thought of it as a Phantom card. Probably skip. Make my forge cards bigger, make my sword bigger. I can kill this guy, but I have a 12 damage attack coming. Skill pot. Parry. Small deck parry is funny. You get back to sword pretty quickly, especially with Begone. Anglo. Good in statue. Let's do it for that reason alone. No way he kills me again. This is the type of hand that would kill me again. Let's not put that energy out there. Only parry is a bad draw. I mean, maybe they're all bad draws. We gotta do this. Maybe I want to hold the minion strike. We are doing stuff. Like this. 111. War paint. Second refined blade. I need 2. Do I want 2? I think I want 2. Star Gen is now solved for a while. If only had something to use it on. Okay. Wow. Wow. Alchemizing the forge. And bulwark, goddamn! I can't afford bulwark and the smith. Bro. And it's a bag of prep? Why am I so poor? Courier, reduce it by more. Orbit looks good too. Thanks, no random crits. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, there's a few lines here. Unfortunately, none of them are bag of prep. Okay, there's one line. Okay, one line's bag of prep. Second line is alchemize. Third line is the smith. Fourth line is bulwark orbit. Can you do a remove with that too? What is that? 88 plus 80? No, you can't. It's just bulwark and orbit. That's it. Fifth line is bulwark dying star, which is actually pretty good too. I wish I could just yoink this and the bag of prep and the ring triangle. No, it doesn't. It upgrades to 0 cost. I'm leaning towards just alchemize. That looks like actually clear. I'm not walking that without resting. No potions. Especially on turn 2 here. Can always be hard. This plays in this fight. Nice crush under. I should do this first. Get the prep time. I don't believe we're power potting. See if I'm correct about that. Taking damage on my captain's wheel turn. That's not usually what happens. Holy. Damn good. Probably good. Not doing the AoE cringe, but we do have this coming. Take 7. Kingly kick. That's less than take 7. Oh. That's funny. Comment. Next sword wins. Try to draw a sword ASAP. Try to draw a sword ASAP. Okay. Good rest. Yeah, I watched Zek. Zek's 2 runs. Cool to see him playing again. Nice to see, nice to see. Bomba? You like Bomba? What about Void Form? Seems like an okay Void Form. Played on Cab's wheel turn. Helps play our sword consistently. Seems like he's only streaming for this weekend, John, but it's cool to see him at it again. pyramid. How will that interact with our calamity? Long walk until we get to a force elite. Don't love that. This 5 fights versus 3 though. That's probably harder. And this is 5 fights guaranteed. This is a hard path. Thank God we got pyramid. That makes it more stomachable, but this is a really hard path. Probably not getting upgrades. Thank God we have alchemize. Thank God we have pyramid. Seven. Don't have any use for stars, right? Oh, okay. We just got way stronger. Holy. Kind of don't want void form anymore. I mean, it's fine. It's fine to have both. Our energy's way better now. Clumsy's very acceptable. Anchor is amazing. Great trade. How are we taking this much damage? We're at 47. Why an extra energy? What the hell? Oh, orbit. That was fake energy. Know thy place. Cloak. Echo with Void. Don't be cap at that. That's actually it would have been the pick if Pyramid wasn't here. It's a very strong thing to do. Snecko Void form. Like super strong. Like definitely would have taken that. Not for, you know, best relic in the game. Am I supposed to take this glitter stream? Or is that stupid? Maybe I'm supposed to take the cloak. Fine. Yeah, they do complement each other very well, yeah. Okay. Fine. Even if the AoE doesn't go on both. And clearing hand space was better. Pillar of Creation. Manifest Authority is the only real thing for it. And Begone? That's enough. Photon Cut's so good here, though. Void Form Photon Cut? Wait, this thing is sick. And Orbit? Oh, it's a good... Oof, it's good. Or just take the thing that helps you block, which we don't really do very well of. Like two sources is still two sources plus the first sword. Fine, I'll take the brain dead play. Actually, an ultimate defend, I think. God, this run's getting broken. This run's starting to get out of hand. Okay. It's fine. Put me on loan, so we can be pretty chill. Everything is pretty chill. Might look dangerous, but we are still completely fine, I think. Okay. Just need to stall. Doing this was a better stall. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, whatever. I thought I had full block. I didn't count it. Admittedly, I didn't count for the 3 HP. I'll admit I didn't count for the 3 HP. Oops, I meant to even click this. Fencing, whole charge. Run's getting stupid. Oh my god. Anchor, Captain's Wheel, help Void Form get down, along with Intimidating Helmet. Pretty good. It's pretty good. The Gambit. Yeah, for swag points, it would give me some very much needed street cred. As you guys all know, I've been looking for all my life. Would help in the street cred department. No street cred. Pitiful. I like to take 6 at some point. Not the easiest thing for my deck to do. It's actually mad easy for my deck to do. So let's stop the turn from here. second orbit? Why do I have a void form in my deck? Oh, you don't want to take 2 orbits, right? That's crazy talk. Guess parry. Are we blocking with sword a fair amount? Kind of annoying, this guy with pyramid sometimes. Because you can't play defends. Defend, venerate. We're gonna set up our meat on the bone. How sick was that? Parry for a future turn. Not yet. Fine. Cool beans. Deck's broken. Reflect or pillar. We have a charge now. Pillar's just insane. Swapping out potions for fun. Sorry, void form. $11, go to 35. Or go to 30. Use this. $30's pretty good. Typically won't take damage after this. This on top. How's not a kill? Hegemony with void form. As you know, you need more energy in this deck, obviously. Go to 30. Sorry, it's not 30, it's 34, so I have to take 2. Yuck. Taking 3 is possible, I'll do that. Make it easy on myself. Orbit. $120 plus 8 plus 9. Actually not enough, but it's close. Okay. Decisions? What could that be on? Alchemize. Fine Blade. It does dump your stars after one venerate. Most skills are not good for it though. Just for Fine Blade. I have Void Form for it. I think it's good enough. Anyway. +2 draw. More this. Oh, though, I mean, +2 draws not that good pyramid. I don't know. Why am I yawning already? Probably just upgrade my pillars. I don't know. This deck is very overpowered at the moment. One. Ouch. You love this deck? It's kind of fun, yeah. Happy you're having fun. Drawing can get you Void Form. Kinda have to live with that. Nice turn for Void Form, bro. Real nice turn. You have nice turns. My character can't turn. Like, turn around. far so good. Fight's going really well. Even without Void Form. Fine blading every turn is interesting. Take some damage. Okay. Seems good. I want a real nostalgia. Ooh, there's a Smith or a Tyranny. Tyranny is amazing against Withers. It's thin down the deck. Deck might get too thin. Is the thing. Are we worried about the deck getting too thin? I mean, not an Aeon fight. But, maybe in every other fight. We don't have Manifest to refill. So it's probably just fine. Smith is really good. Decisions into Smith is like GG on every enemy and very quickly. Like maybe you should just do that. That'll be 120 Forge. You know? Pretty good. Entropy the same as Tyranny? It's not the same, no? It transforms. But it does take care of Withers. It's usually a good to transform it. Sometimes you get bad transform, but in general, Withers are the worst. Decision into, yeah, the Super Forge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Things just die. It's fun, too. Yeah, it's maybe a little too good. Not too. Lord's Parasol. Get 2 shots with it. Aeon was just going to get bursted down. There no 3 elite path? That's kind of lame. I would like to flex the deck's power. We have like no card draw except for decisions. So, and Begone. But we don't really need Fiddle at all. Not a fan of Parasol here. Probably just Talon. I hate Talon in general, but we can remove one of them here, and then the other one we can just charge away or Begone away. Helps us get to our Void form on good turns. Writhe, just kidding. It's terrible. I want to get the Writhe out badly. The Doubt we can work with. Writhe is super bad. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Wish Void form. Decisions on what? Fine Blade. What? You can't just... Oh, it goes out of your hand? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Alignment, Quasar Plus. Sure. Miniature cannon. It's on like nothing except for Strike Plus. Just kidding. Game heard me. Oh, you decision. Okay, I understand. That's okay. I'll do that from now on. Well, I only have one in my deck, but hypothetically, I'll do that from now on. Conceptually, I will do that from now on. Double decisions. Or double wish. Or alchemize. Gambling chip. Doesn't give me a remove on Writhe, so I don't think so. Care about the remove on Writhe more than I care about stupid chip. This is an Aeon Glass proc. I don't care. Aeon Glass just dies. Not good in Queen either. So maybe I do care. Touch of Insanity or Sword is a good long-term solution. Not really. Just leave and win the run. Cool. Let's do that. Super overpowered. I should have done this. Okay, how do we use the void form? Probably don't. Runic Pyramid, yeah. It's good. Go like that. It's a fun combo. Big sword, you know? No. All this is fine. Void form is terrible here. kill middle situation. This is how do I kill middle? I didn't get any wishes for decisions. It's like how I would think about doing it. We do have energy from orbit. So we can do alchemize and smith, for example. Ooh. What can I do with that? Well, you can kill middle. Probably pretty good. Can't kill middle, can you? You can. You can venerate. Go to 2 energy. Decisions. The smith. And then sovereign blade middle. Seems good. 5 void form. My upgrades! You bastard. How could you? Okay. Do it like this. Didn't do it on doubt for whatever reason. Didn't tell you. Didn't tell you why. Because I was gonna wish doubt right now and use begone. Old wish doubt play. They never expected. Okay, hold. Do this for energy for orbit. Alright, should be GG. Have some fun with splash. Ah yes, the body slam kill, as we all expected.
in this fight, you know? Enough messing around. I had a calendar too, but just messing around. Furnace. Stupid and bad. Been a bad card for a while on our deck. Why would I want more? Oh, there's 3 elites. There's a 3 elite bath. What am I talking about? Why not do that? Got it. 1 second, guys. All right. All right, gamers. What are we doing? Are we? I don't see why not to do more elites. I mean, we do win without doing that, but I'm having fun with the decision deck. So let's do it. Oh, we are the captain now. We are the captain now. A 6-block potion. You do the combo pretty quickly in this deck. Like, pretty gosh darn quickly. Where is it? Oh, it's already in my hand. Oh, I meant Venerate. Venerate upgrade makes the combo possible, you know? I'm not even the one who did that upgrade. The game did it. Don't shout it. That's pretty good. Somehow it's not dead. Oh. Foolishly, I didn't realize my stars. How foolish of me. Well. Well then. Played a good turn otherwise. What a shame. None of it really matters. Okay. Let's see how fast we can do it this time. I'm gonna hold one wish for a void form on future turn, I think. It's like max block path. Max block is probably pillar plus. Max block and utility is pillar plus plus. Where's my boy? I have charge now in hand. Probably double pillar, honestly. Dude, that's 8 block, 8 plus 8, 26. Probably good enough. Yeah, we'll wait for the combo. We can just do orbit. Get doubt out of here. Get strike out of here. And void form next turn. Puzzle. It's pretty good. Let's void form the following turn. Yeah, we want a full hand. Just waste orbit. That's why I was thinking about that. Artifact strip. Okay. 45, terrifying. How will I ever block 45? So, taking 10 puts me at 32, which is exactly what I want. So you don't want to do anything else, really? You stop here and conserve the orbit. It's like completely acceptable. But we do have decisions coming up for draw. Perfection. Perfection. But I don't like the fact that we didn't get decisions right now. You're supposed to show up right now. Come on, buddy. Anointed. By the way, this is a very good anointed deck. This is a side note. This deck loves Anointed. Could triple discover. This is an insanely good Anointed deck. Like, come on. I want a real Anointed. It's a really fun combo. I mean, who's seen this combo before, you know? I know I haven't. Never seen Anointed be useful. Me either. I'll be honest, me either. Pretty close with calendar. So close. See, yeah, we do get it. Right there. Not even that close. Okay. Regal Pillow. Pillar of Creation. I'll take another one. It's a good card. Crush under. Taking an 11 and going to 35 is completely fine. It's Butts McGee. Supernova? I am not going. I am not. In fact, going. Talks about puzzle. But it's okay. I love your name, Butts McGee. How could you not? It's getting a little annoying, so it's not like getting dicey or anything, it's just getting annoying. And that's enough for me to pull the trigger. I'd like to take 3 though at some point if I can. That'd be nice. Obviously have a kill, but $32. I need 29 block. Can I get a 29 block easily? I can get a 28 block. And that is good enough for me, friends. I suck at math. Don't worry about that. What the hell? How did he mess that one up? That's funny. Okay. Easy void form. Okay. Pillar. Let's do alchemize. Wish upon a star. Charge. Down strike. Oh my god. Oh man, that was a lot of block I could have had. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Still not that big. $46. Beat down. How many attacks do I even have in there? It's like a guarantee or something. The order did matter, but beat down was pretty funny there. The black hole of doom. Okay. It's -1 artifact on the dude. That was fun. -15. Raw 5 with our decisions. Sure. Completely okay with this. 56 should be more than enough, I think. I think we double pot this fight. Holy moly. Guacamole. Okay. So, I don't think you void form this turn. You can just void form this turn. I wonder if there's like a kill right now. I don't think so. I don't think so, because remember, you have burning sticks on Wish. So you have 2 wishes here. If you want it. There's also pillar, wish. You can go slower. Might be safer. Yeah, probably. Get rid of the doubt. You know, a little bit slower, but quite good. Getting both pillars down. It probably preserves health into the next fight. Doing that. Instead of just quickly void forming. Now you could just void form here. 18 block on the void form. Take 6, win the run. Orbit for sure. Get Furnace out of the deck. Might as well play Parry. Mid. Yeah, we have a very free win right now. Paparazzo. Super cool decisions combo. Fueled by the pyramid. Some artifacts off. We get slower than honestly we have to, just to conserve a little bit of health and such. I can also decisions alchemize just to be cute, but it's probably a little too cute even for me. And I'm a cutie. Holy flechettes. Don't care about it. To draw 4. That's good. I'm fine with that. I want to preserve my energy. About a YouTube, this is the type of run I think will be pretty good YouTube content. You know? But alas, here we are with just a 117 damage sword and only the stream to watch it. And by the way, it's a replayed sword. So, that's cool. X sword. Can you believe it? With some Vuln too. Is lethal? Probably. What is that? 360. Obviously I have this too. I should just do it and then find it with Wish. I don't have any draw, but sure. We'll just survive a turn and be all right. Splash for fun. I don't know. Let's shatter. Just to piss this guy off. Oh, Stone Calendar. So close. So close, Stone Calendar. You almost got him. A true swordsman. Big sword. Alright, Void Form. It's a really good. See, this is where you're supposed to take Seer's Talon. In a deck like this. This is truly when you're supposed to take it. Pyramid after the Queen? Yeah, it does. Indeed it does. She doesn't know what to do. Orbit every time. Pillar every time. Use the Wish to get more pillars. Fine Blade up a bit. Charge away your problems. Doubt and strike. Captain's Wheel is trying its best, but my hand was pretty cringe there. Just kidding, my hand's amazing. Just kidding, my hand is unbelievable. Just I have a sword stage for the entire boss gauntlet. Sure. I know what you guys are thinking. He's cheating. He's got to be cheating. There's no other explanation. And you're right. And you're right. I found the seed for this. You caught me. Every time I do that, I feel like it should just be dead, but it's not. So disappointing. Oh, that's actually really good. Now I can use my Wish willy-nilly. Because that lets me get a get the sword immediately. Stratagem. Lets you find a card from your draw pile. Pretty cool. Cool. Just like last time. Let's see what's in here. Guards? That's fun. The second draw cycles when things end, just like last fight. This is even good. Okay. This time I don't even have to wish for it. Base game cover the pre-scout seed. True. That's how you cheat properly. You gotta cover it. How else would you do it? Close fight, of course. That's a fun one. Decisions with the crazy card, the Smith with wishes to accelerate it. I'm very sure we didn't have to play that slow. We probably could have done the combo earlier and stuff, especially with the Sword Sages in those boss fights. But the way we did it allowed us to take less damage and be less stressed out by getting the pillars first. The wishes were so clutch. So I used to think this thing was amazing when the game first came out. I played with it more, and I started to not like it. And now I know where it's good. Number one, you need a big deck, at least 25 cards, something like that. Larger deck. Can't be a small thin deck because the curses are really bad. 2, early shop with a removal with gold removal available, just so it's 1 curse instead of 2 is like a huge deal. Of course, things that support it like burning sticks, etc. But also just generally decks that can spend their energy and have like combo potential. It's really good, and obviously we're a combo deck. Another thing to say about this run is, bro, Neo's Talisman is just a hard worker. It's like the blue-collar worker of the Spire. You take a Neo's Talisman, use Winac 1, you get your Ancient bonus, and you move on. And you know what? No one complains. No one minds it. It doesn't look like it should be as strong as it is, but it's nice. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, and now we're going to play Necro. Necro has been growing to be my favorite character in Spire 2. These two are the two best right now in terms of funness for me. Basically my current fun rankings are Necro, Regent, Ironclad. Oh, sorry, Necro, Defect, Ironclad, Silent Regent. Which is really funny because they've moved around a lot. I think every character is fun right now. I think the game's gotten into a much better space, and I'm having a great time. There's a lot of things I want changed, so I would still say there's quite a lot of work to do. But it's amazing how much better. I mean, I thought this for a long time that the old Necro style was just like hiding a really inner gooey center fun Necro that we needed some enemy changes to really experience, and that's exactly what happened. the super necro greedy like take every block card and don't do anything style that like was optimal in the early patches made Necro probably the most boring character actually. But they changed the enemies, and that made both Silent and Necro much more fun. Those early fights make a difference, yeah. The Necro Binder. Seems like 150 gold is amazing here. Or you can go get slightly more gold. Probably not. Probably just do this to make those fights a little bit easier. You can decide though, mid-run. Go here. Go here. Here. Probably finish here. A pretty good overgrowth. It's very aggressive, but 150 gold lets you do that. Gotta be careful on overgrowth. Against the deer, my observation is you need to take a little bit more attacks against the deer than normal, because you can't really Aussie block the first phase, and then second phase you can usually Aussie block it and outscale. Such a knife edge way to play most of the time. The cool thing, like, what we don't want Necro to be, I think, on a conceptual level, is barricade body slam, right? You don't want the most degen thing that you really don't want is with the base design. And I used to think that you need these base cards change, bodyguard and unleash, but now I realize actually, if you just make the enemies harder, they're fine. They're not actually a problem. They're just strong cards that are base cards. So the thing to think about with bodyguard in general, and this is why bodyguard upgrade has gotten better, is the power of summon depends on the power of your block. So summon is way better than block if you can block with the remaining energy. So if you have 3 energy and 2 of your energy can be spent and fully block the enemy, the summon is just amazing, right? It's carryover block to next turn, carryover, Aussie health for next turn, and it's unleash attack, enemy, it buffs up unleash. So you can almost view this as deal 5, block 5 in future turns, right? That's a really good card, right? And when you upgrade it, it could even be 7/7, which is a hilariously good card, right? It's kind of like an Iron Wave, if you think about it like that, Iron Wave Plus. It's a little bit better than that, actually, if you think, because there's summon synergies and there's tons of other reasons why it's a little bit better than that, actually. But the point is, that's like what summon is good at. When summon is bad, it's when it's blocking for 5. Like when you're just boosting up Asti just like you would a defend, and like the enemy takes out the 5 health immediately. What this means is that this core design is very dependent on enemy design. If the enemies are too weak or do not punish the Necrobinder enough, then Bodyguard Unleash can win the whole game, right? Like, it outscales it's on its own. Because it's outscaling on its own, none of the other characters have like actual infinite scaling in their base deck, right? Like the Necrobinder does. But Necrobinder does have infinite scaling. Summon is infinite, right? And so you kind of need to have punishing enemies for Necrobinder to be on the edge, where you're really like managing your Asti and your Asti's health, which makes things the micro interesting, rather than Asti just running away with the entire fight always. That's when I think the character is really degenerate, is when you don't need to take attacks or things to support the Necro, and you could just have Bodyguard dominate the whole game. But the current game state, that isn't really true. Sometimes it's true, depending on the pathing and if it's underdogs. So there still needs to be some changes, but it's not really true anymore, and it used to be true. I would love to know more of the Chinese community thing. That's cool. This is an example. That first turn, imagine if Bodyguard was in the hand. That's another example of how it's actually better than Iron Wave. You know? So. Also, because Unleash doesn't get affected by Weak and other, you know, debuffy things because it's an Aussie attack. It's even better than Iron Wave in that way. Oh my god, I'm taking 6? Disgusting. That was not nice, Shrinking Beetle. Holy, bro. I take high five here every time with no remorse. Easy high five. I don't take negative pulse here. I think people who do take this here are insane. That's high five every time. Not even close. High five in Overgrowth. High five in general, bro. I didn't have to be an Overgrowth. I'd probably take high five here. Maybe not. Probably I think high five is an overstated card. Period. I think it's an overstated card. AoE Vuln plus damage plus is an Aussie attack. And the damage is a good number. It's just overstated. Good card. Give it to me. Is this the time when we do this? We never do this? I think we do this. Okay. This is where we seriously think about potentially doing 2 fights before we do the shop. Okay, the reason why there's many reasons why this decision right here is a critical decision for the run. You go left if you think that you need the shop power for these 2 fights. And I mean, you do. It helps. You go right if you want to see what potions you drop and what cards you get to help inform the shop. Though, one benefit of left is that left helps your deck building direction so that these 2 drafts can be a little bit more informed. Shops have more stuff in them, so you can play with... Yeah, you should probably just do the shop. You shop first. It doesn't matter if you get potion clarity. Yeah, you should shop first. You just shop first just so you have more information, and you're at 28 health, for God's sake. I don't want to take any more damage. Jackpot? So that's an example. Like, okay, Jackpot might be in my deck now. So, like, I can draft her and think about how that... Like, I might take a borrowed time all of a sudden. Right? Right-hand hand's in my deck now. I'm an Aussie deck, right? So now I'm like, okay, I'm a right-hand deck with Aussie. How does that change things? Slight high five. Slight negative pulse. Like, all this stuff is viable. This shop's very hard. Very difficult shop. Jackpot's insta-click for you? Well, let's look at the Necrobinder's 0-cost cards. Wisp is one of them. Right-hand hand's one of them. Neurosurge one of them. Undeath's one of them. Sheriff. Oh my god. Jesus. They're so good. Jackpot's Gamble the card. It's just a really good card. It's a really good card. All right. I want to click these two no matter what, basically. What does that leave me with? Enough for a puzzle? But nothing else? I don't have block cards. So are we talking about jackpot, right hand, puzzle? And that's it? We don't care about sleight, right? Slight's a joke. This is too slow. Does nothing on turns played. I have better damage. Okay. And these should help the next two floors, right? Now we're probably going damageless in the next two floors. Which, you know, we're happy about. Damageless in the next two floors, he said. Damageless in the next two floors, he said. Holy, bro. Better players withdraw better, obviously. You're right, you got me. Invoke. Deck seems to need energy, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, I want to know what I got from the jackpot. By the way, this is a very good upgrade. This is like one of those god upgrades. Invoke, definitely. Definitely? Really? I want to delay, not an invoke. I want a block card. I think I can't take stuff that doesn't say block on it. Oblivion. There's no way you cannot rest there. It's just not allowed. We have a god upgrade here, but we can't do it. Oh my god, it's the Berdonus! Bone jackpot. Somehow full block on this turn. This jackpot's crazy. Close to full block. Pen nib jackpot. Okay. You know what these don't say? Block. Also, I didn't get a potion. You have to rest, sadly. There's really no options here. I wish I could do something other than rest, but I have no block cards. And nope, and one potion. So no choices. Got all our block cards. I'm hoping we split with jackpot here. Well, okay. High five on the next turn. Come on. Well, I can do pen nib. I can do pen nib by 5. Doesn't matter where the damage goes. Okay. Grave Warden. Oh. It says block. Dredge. Spurs fake block. I love fake block. Look at this upgrade. This is a pretty good upgrade, by the way. Sometimes. You have to have real summon to support Spur. Anyway, you can't complain about block over and over again and not take the Grave Warden. It's not how that works. Why aren't you upgraded, dude? What the hell? Calcify. Brave Blast Jackpot. Dance. Holy dance. Holy dance. Give it to me. Upgrade debt is 1 million. Calcify dance. High five right hand. Bodyguard. Dude, my hands for this dude today have been atrocious. I want to save Pendiv if I can. This is hilarious. Too strong. Too strong, mate. Countdown is a joke. Drain power is a joke. Reeve is a joke. You don't think so? Well, look how I got set up now. Pendulum, bag of prep. I set up my pendulum perfectly because I know I'd get a bag of prep. That's because I knew the seed. I'm a dirty cheater. And you'll never, ever stop me. Dance or calcify? Probably dance. I love saying dance macabre. That's this fun phrase. Where's this hand? No wonder I hide the seed. They might be on to me. They might be on to me. Holy undeath. Still worth it. We're no potting this fight. No, we're no potting this fight. Melee MP3. Super easy fight for us. No reason to waste the potions. It's annoying. (22) plus 8, 30. Plus, how much is misery base damage? I guess it's Pendib right now. It's 7. It's 7. Yeah, 7. It's just being doubled by Pendib. So we have 22 plus 8 is 30, 37. 37. Wait, 37. That's good. I can just split. Yeah? I didn't mess that up, did I? Ringing. Neurosearch first. Your right-hand hands are in your pile. Gonna be a lot of doom. I don't want to take this damage. It's fine for this to not be set up. It's okay. This moves Pendant over anyway. Domain or End of Days? End of Days notably works with Daunts. So does Domain. This deck really needs energy. Goopy defense are pretty good though. So is Legion. I haven't taken a Legion in a long time. I've kind of fell off that thing. Guys think I should goop him up? It's probably worse than this. Well, it depends. They're both viable. Let's keep them both around. Those are the options. With this is also an option. Isn't Goop a bit worse with Daunts? How so? How so? How does that make sense? I don't get it. We want big heavy cards, so I really do think the energy from Flesh will play in long fights. It's just the first two turns. I mean, those are the ones that need energy. We're going to have Centennial Puzzle, potentially Bag of Prep, and Pendulum on those first two turns. And I think Flesh plays. I mean, it definitely plays. They all play. I do agree. I think the energy is very, very good. better than the rest, at least. What are we doing here? Can we kill somehow? Right hand, left, high five, right hand again, with calcify or something, or unleash. So that's 4. So 15 plus 6 is 21. Plus unleash is 10. 31. Oh, with calcify first. Calcify is plus 4, so 8. Plus 15. 23. Plus 12. It's 35. Calcify is damage efficient. Energy pot potion, which is a very useful potion, just gets us there. Which is a bit of a shame. That was stupid as hell. Like, unacceptably stupid. Not thinking about pen nib, I was thinking about the last turn. Whatever. Severance works with Dance plus. And Domain and our future stuff. Is it worth it? Not really. Not really, right? I don't really want souls very much. I mean, I guess I do have energy now with Domain and stuff. Isn't like Grave Warden just like all I want on that front? I want like another Grave Warden. I'm good. Think so. I don't want it on turn 1 too. Okay, removing strikes is great. That was a pretty brutal fight because I didn't get this set up, and Vajra, that sucks for Necro. We do have some normal attacks, but not super excited about that. Go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give that back. Jackpot or Domain? Probably just Jackpot. Too much damage. Too much damage. Jackpot makes Neuro. That's true. One of his best things with Necro. Obviously, I was just setting up the pen nib for the 2-turner. Clearly setting it up for the 2-turner. Poke Calcify wouldn't have killed. Double checking, yeah, wouldn't have killed. This is 0.5%, half damage. Oh, it didn't. No way of avoiding this. Okay. Well, that's a better card than Grave Warden. I found the better one. That's like the best one. Domain immediately. Or no. Because I do have a high 5 here. That's pretty sick. Maybe it's no. Yeah. Definitely not. Main upgrade's very important. Man. So good. But how much do I need this soul? Pretty badly. Go like this. Don't pen nib it. Do it like this. Alright. Just need to calmly move our pen nib up. I said calmly move the pen nib up. How hard can that be? I guess I did have a lot of those in the deck. Still not a big deal. I really need full pen nib value here. Stall. So it's at 1 ideally. Seven's good enough. Invoke. No. No, no, no. Alright. Flex spot kind of sucks, right? Shackling potion is insane. If this whiffs, I have shackling potion. Hit the debuffer. Right? No, we don't care about the debuff. Because this is our only attack. Is it already in hand? Let's hit the guy attacking from... Oh, yes. I even got misery. Fate Misery, that's a combo. I don't even know if I want it. Is the funny thing. Because the thing is, the Misery does full 10 to kill this guy right now. It's pretty good. So, I'm not even sure if I actually want it. Jackpot's pretty insane, right, guys? Pretty insane-o banana card. All right, what are we doing from here? From weak pawn, we don't need a potion from this point. Like, look at this. You're gonna potion after you get this roll. Oh my god. No. No. I refuse. I'll just do this. It's fine. I mean, that's pretty intense. Oh man, this high five was upgraded. It'd be pretty nice. Too nice. So much energy. Potion chance is pretty low, they said. Fetch or undeath? Oof. Interesting. Fetch is pretty good too, though. Fetch moves up pen nib, and Fetch has calcify synergy. We did just get a potion. You're right, but sometimes the game doesn't play along. Unfortunate. Undeath helps a lot in the early turns. Get stuff down. I mean, domain upgrade would help a lot. Weak better than Swift? I assume so, yes. I assume we have the better potions right now. Fetch allows us to go in a much more Aussie attack direction. I mean, we were trying to get there soon, but it's pretty serious damage once Calcify is upgraded. Oh no! Not the Dorito. Block with dance, dance, whatever. This is block negative. Oh, we should have just done those two together. Whatever. Simply get the wisp. Got the wrong order too. What am I doing? Being very sloppy this fight. Once we get all our energy down, it's pretty insane what this deck can do. Lethality, Grave Blast. Grave Blast Plus. Obviously, shops are interesting. But I do have insane upgrades. Lethality is pretty insane for damage. Our damage is still not, like, absurd. It's trying to get there, but it's not absurd yet. Missing a lethality is pretty tough. Yeah, I gotta take the lethality. I think you actually go for the upgrades, and then we just shop in the next act. Because lethality upgrade's crazy. Just insane. Calcify upgrade's crazy. Just insane. Even high five upgrade's pretty good. Like, I want them to explode. Squashes Vuln, Exterminate is AoE. Exterminate Vajra. Sometimes I get Shared Fate from Jackpot, and Exterminate looks really stupid. Vuln is good. Vuln is good, though. Overall, I wish I could just not have these cards, period, but that's not up to me. It does make the high 5 upgrade worse, which is good. Like Vuln, I also like Vuln. I'm going to take the Vuln, but not having to upgrade high 5 in the run could be good, because we're going to have so much, we have so much upgrade debt, right? And we might not get around to it. And now, like, we have the Vuln to support it. Sometimes we make misery. That's also true. This is going to be big jackpots. Big pull aggros, I should say. Yeah, like that. That helps our deck, for sure. That's crazy. Now we're starting to pump. Like this on 1, this on because of this. We could fight Rattle. 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 Rattle Calcify. Rattle Fetch. Rattle Right Hand. We don't have anything to hold it, like a Snap. But the moment we get a Snap, which is a common card, pretty insane. Oh, it's underrated. I thought everyone likes it. Really? Underrated for lethality? I thought everyone thinks it's amazing. Am I missing something? Raul's only good with replay hot take. Can we make this rattle work? Not yet. Is the truth, but 1 dredge, 1 snap. Maybe a grave blast, but not really a grave blast. Would make it work. A +1 draw does help it. Morale's too dependent on jackpot. Jackpot helps it a lot with poke and stuff too. Fetch and poke are both. Thank you, Uno-Chen. Unko-Chen. Unk-Ochin. I think you take it. I think there's enough in the deck for it. STS is indeed awesome. Just awesome. I like it. I want to get draw. That's another thing. On Centennial Puzzle turns, this rattle can go crazy. Go crazy, dude. It can go crazy. I don't get the full 3. $13 damage is irrelevant. Okay. It's like a low damage attack. I guess I don't have one. That's a good problem to have, by the way. Oh my god. One of the best cards we could see just arrived. Calcify upgrade is +2 to every Aussie attack. We have a lot of those. Okay. This guy should be pretty hosed. Venerable T-set's actually really good for us in many fights. I really want to play Calcify, but there's also High Five with Jackpot. Oh well. You have Squash though. You can Squash. You can just Squash. Just a Squash. Doing its thing. Oh my god. Just Neuro. I don't see why not. Oh my god. It's almost dead. No, I don't have Domain down. So sad. Perfectly kills Austie. And Wisp to get a defend out. Probably need a Wisp to get Domain down. It's pretty good. See this? I should have done this. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Take a little bit of damage. Should be an insane turn. I'm not going to Jackpot first. I'm going to Ultimate Strike first, hilariously enough. fine. GG. All numbers set up perfectly. Domain number dose? You kidding me? Hell yeah, dude. I want that. Reperform's also pretty good, but no thank you. I would rather draw for big rattles. Now we need more upgrades. Clarity seems worse than these. Oh my god. Oh, Brilliant Scarf is crazy, bro. This thing is actually a little too broken. I almost don't want to click it because it's so broken. Way too broken. Should not be in the game. I feel like people don't complain about it enough. They should complain. This is one path. The fine path. With two elites and such. This is another path. It joins up in the same spot. Early and late chop. I rank Scarf over Diadem. Actually, I do, yes. I think that's not a common opinion, though. I think Diadem's very, very broken. So I want to clarify with that. It's just... Scarf is like the best energy relic ever made. People understand that? Like, getting to 5 card plays is so easy on like every deck in this game. It's insanely easy. Like, okay, worst case, it's, you know, it decosts a 1 cost card. A lot of times it decosts a 2 or 3 cost card. And that's insane. That's just nuts. Imagine fighting Act 3 elites. I mean, we don't need to. We're doing it because why not? They're gonna die. Hero cost jackpots, exactly. Now that makes our block worse with Daunts, so you should say that. You know, it's slightly worse with Daunts, but a gift on Discord. A gift. Holy. Chat. This is urgent. Nice. Save image. Can I just copy the image? What do you think? Oh, no. Okay. Where did I save it? Chat, I can do this right now. Believe in me. My documents folder? Why would it save into documents, bro? Dude, Windows is such ass. You go and hit the Windows key and then and write the word documents to go to your documents folder, and it doesn't open the documents folder. It says search on the web for documents. How are you so garbage, Windows? These are the things I'm wondering. Look at this. Look what was just made. Look at this. Shout out to I Am Guitar. Boom. Okay, everyone, memorize the numbers. You guys got it? Does everyone got it? Oh, who's got it? Memorize it. You guys, everyone's memorized? Okay, I'm deleting. I'm deleting. I mean, this is... I will say, by the way, though, they're not in the right order. Right? Isn't Regent between... Why is Defect and Regent in the wrong order? Killing me. It does look good, though. That looks pretty slick. Probably your STS one pilled, yeah. I have to make a number next to all of them, or what do I gotta do? We're doing a live chat. Add a text box. Okay. Rotating was 1. And then it was... You're the wrong order? Ironclad was what, 0? And then it was... I'm doing this off memory. I'm not looking at chat. 6 for our silent. Defect? Oh my god, it's in the wrong order. Can I do this? Oh. Defect was 1? Necro is about to be 1, but 0. And then Regent was 1, right? Is that right, guys? Did I do that right? Did I say that right? Oh. Oh my god. OBS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Click it correctly. It's so thin. Holy, look at that. That looks pretty good. What font did you use? I'm guitar. I don't want to use Arial for this. Arial is whack. We got Algerian. What does Algerian look like? Algerian, holy. That looks kind of sick. Comic Sans. Let's do... What about the old-fashioned Baskerville Old Face? Huh? Use Canva Sans? Okay, let's find that. Canva. Bro, OBS doesn't have that. We're gonna have to go with Cambria Math. How about that? Boom. Oh god, that looks... Oh, you guys can't see it. It actually looks pretty good. I like Cambria Math. But now I gotta resize it. That one looks pretty good. Can I ask you a favor, I'm Guitar, though? Now that you've already made this, and it's probably mad easy for you. Can you reorder them? to be the way it is in Spire 2? You're done already? He's the GOAT. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wait. Right. Wait, now I gotta change the fucking thing now. Holy. Remove. Okay. By far, one of the most also annoying thing about Windows is, you know how when you're in a folder, you now have to press Shift and right click to get all of the options? I never want the shortened options. Anyone else know what I'm talking about? These things ruin my life. Why do I have to press Shift? Oh my god, I'm messing up his shit. Bigger. Okay. That looks pretty well spaced, right? Maybe a little closer. That looks good. And then the actual numbers have to be different. Okay. So now we have to switch. What do we just switch? It's just defect and region, right? Wait, it's actually they're the same. I don't have to change the numbers. So it's now done. Is it done? Did we do it? Okay. Thank you, I'm Guitar. Oh, the circle is the wrong order. No one's going to notice that, bro. I'm fine with that. No one's going to notice that except for our OCD viewers who now hate you forever. Okay. Are we supposed to do 3 elites? Or just upgrade the domain and then do elites? Because I mean, the only upgrade that's insanity is the domain upgrade. It's not like a +1 upgrade. I mean, I could just... I really just don't want my health to go down at all for this boss gauntlet. Can't unsee it? Guys. Guys. Left or right? What are we doing? Overlay looks amazing. Thank I Am Guitar for that. I Am Guitar notably does not have a sub. Someone could gift it. Someone could gift it. Just putting that out there. Could happen. And I would also get money for it, which is the most important part. What? Now he's just subbed on his own. You're not supposed. You're supposed to get the gift, man. Whoopsie. Oh, it's because you're resubbed, right? I was trying to get you a gifty. Get you something. Get you walk out there with something. Are the elites any danger at all? Bag of prep plus... No, I think they're just free. So, I'll just take the free elites. Right? Now, but these guys are hard. Elites might be free, but these guys, holy. Which one of these is the best? The one that takes the least damage? Jackpot makes Neuro every time. I wish I had as much faith in Inspire RNG as you did. But that's not how my life plays out usually.
fine with this. Take a little bit of damage. It's okay. Very high chance to get neuro. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But, you know. Can also not get that cleanse. Snap. Snap on rattle. Helps our damage a good amount if we get it. Dodges a pendant every turn. Well, when they work together, it's even better. So setting up a pendant about 9 is really good for a future turn. Also go for Scarf. That's a good point. Summon 5 is a lot of summon for cleanse. And of course, its effect is also pretty good. You know, getting rid of the garbage. Whoa. What a message. It's green. It's true. It's true. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The other good snap targets other than Rattle. I think Jackpot's a pretty good snap target. Keep on having this situation where we have to choose. I don't love it. Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to choose. With a 0 cost, you can guarantee the Scarf. Yeah. Pretty nice. Jackpot. Also, yeah, when they're in the same hand, you should always Jackpot, right?
because you could just scarf the second one. Yeah, I'm not used to playing like that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but yeah. Grave Warden Plus? It says plus on it? Souls are really good for... Honestly, we like the draw. But souls are also really good for Scarf. They're pretty good. I do need, like, a little bit more block cards. Pull aggro is our best one. Take a second one. It does fall off a bit in Act 3, but... Can we do 300 HP? I feel like I'll have too much setup with the main and stuff, most likely. Dude, everyone talks about Dungeon Crawler Crawl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I think I care about the relic so much more that I'm going to try for it. That might be stupid. Maybe I'm overestimating our damage. Maybe it's pretty much impossible. I think I'm overestimating the damage. Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, okay. We wouldn't have gone it with this hand. No way we do 150 next turn, right? Yeah. Okay, good call, good call, good call. We didn't get jackpot, so... Okay, that was way, way better. And now I have a bodyguard plus and I have a rattle plus, so okay. Be reasonable. You can almost never do 300. I've cleared before too, but it's tough. It's tough. Ice cream, cloak clasp, and another domain if I want it, or another jackpot if I want it. This store is crazy. Good news. We have a ton of gold for it. There's another jackpot here? Wow. I could upgrade that jackpot. The shop's insane. It's very fun, too. It's got the benefit of also being really fun. Okay, can I afford all 4 of these? I don't think so, right? I'm not even close, right? Matter of fact, I can't even afford all 3 of these. Low class was too expensive. But I can't afford jackpot plus 2 relics. I don't even think...
I think mirror is the best thing here, right? You get another domain is pretty good. Unless we think 3 domains is too many. Probably not. I think we're taking jackpot, we're taking mirror. Probably ice cream over cloak glass. And I think with Scarf, domain upgrades have gotten less important. So jackpot upgrades the most important one now. And we strike remove, I think, instead of going up there. I mean, strike is so bad. There's also a high 5 up here. Use case for transfigure. There's a lot of use cases. There's a lot of like ways of scaling with it. No potion into this fight, but I'll be shocked if it's a problem. It's immediately a problem. What the hell? This deck draws this? Okay, play jackpot. Number 1. Jackpot number. Oh wait, pen nip it? No, you can't. Too many cards. Okay. Not a kill. But it is enough block. Is that Pendib for next fight with Jackpot? This is a danger of walking into. I don't want a second snap. You saw what it did in the first hand of this fight. This is a danger of walking to any elite in this game with no potions, is that sometimes you get rocked. Are we supposed to do fires now just to ensure full health? It's lame. It's lame. I want Jackpot upgraded really badly. Domain doesn't need to get upgraded that bad, Likeda, because of Scarf. It gets Scarfed most of the time anyway. And if that one doesn't play, we have 2 other domains. Oh, it's fine. Guess you'll have to live with -1 relic. When you say it like that, it feels terrible. The first turn of the eyeball can be bad. The knights are probably pretty easy, I think. Yeah. It doesn't seem that bad. Alright, Jackpot going in. Always just play a Wisp because you have Ice Cream. No, Scarf only activates once. Not twice. I'm thinking of Bone Brewing, but also trying to get the Centennial Puzzle. So 16 Austie goes to, with this one, which is the better one, 23. And then you take the 1. Okay, big jackpot, as always. LOL. Okay. Squash middle because these are good cards. I want Jackpot decosted, I guess. The domain first. Pelagro first. Main first. I mean, Pelagro is the one that matters, I think. I want to be able to block. I might not have enough energy. Post to main. If I do this, I get a free jackpot and I have 1 energy left, which I would use on a Grave Warden no matter what. If I do this, I also would use it on a Grave Warden no matter what, so I think I have to do this. And then decide after this. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Letter opener is funny. Bring back the right-hand hands. Like so. This guy's gonna die. Do this. Okay. D-bill or lethality? I have no potion going into the next elite. God damn it, bro. Do we have any weak in the deck at all? At all? No. This is pretty good. I mean, third turn is where everything starts. I really would like a lantern instead, or the turn 2-1, whatever it's called. After turn 3, we have basically infinite energy, but before then, we're struggling to put out. This is an artifact strip too. I mean, D-bill is just better, right, for the most part. I mean, it's until when that gets big, no. Alright, fine. That's really funny. Common Bagel, thank you for the baby raid. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the raid. I need to change my raid GIF one day. Tuning Fork is pretty good. Lantern is pretty good. Anchor is pretty good. We don't use Anchor Vajra at all. So Anchor is obviously very solid. Especially going into Aeon. Tuning is probably better than Vajra though. Than Anchor. Tuning just provides a lot of value throughout the fight. We use skills, you know, occasionally. Not as often as you'd think. Lantern's great, but scales are really good. So. I think I'm supposed to rest. Unfortunately, not jackpot upgrading, I don't think. Unless, what do we think? Maybe? I'm at 36. Am I being so stupid here? I don't want to get crippled. The way we lose this run is we go into this elite and we cripple ourselves by not resting here. We're gonna double pot at the shop. It's only one of my jackpots, yeah. Yeah. It's annoying. But it's only one of my jackpots. Holy rattle. The amount of cards being played. Aeon Glass is gonna eat this up. Aeon Glass is gonna love me. Might not even play this rattle. Or maybe not this domain. No, I mean, I'm gonna play the freaking domain. Okay. Domain sets up, helps up Scarf too. Get puzzle off, that's nice. And now we have 9 energy. That's a lot of energy. Free domain. Four. How many right-hand hands do I have? 2? Ultimate strike. Okay. Wow. The hands at post jackpot are really funny. But we draw so much that it's like, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, 3 additional cards. Why do I have a 10 card hand then? I mean, I have this +1 from the retain, but... I'd like to set this up for sure. Pendulum, right? Okay. Why does this kill? Like, it's too much. This, everything kills? You're kidding me. Two lethalities, yeah. Come on, nope. Okay. We need this on 1. So we can wait. Oh, not a kill. Love this. 33, that's not a kill. Okay. We can work with the regular strike.
This is too much damage. Can't play skills. Razor Tooth? That gets our jackpot upgraded. Yay! Yay. Now I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I still want lethality upgraded, you know what I'm saying? But I won't get it. It's fine. Okay, so secretly, this is a really good reap, I think. Pen Nib, double lethality reap with Scarf. Isn't that 1 trillion damage? Also upgrades all the stuff Jackpot makes. Yeah, that's true. So the first cycle 1 even gets upgraded. Aeon dying faster matters. Yeah. I don't know, because like I need to draw into my good stuff, and Reap gets in the way. Like by the time the double lethalities are down, it's like when it's good, and it just takes. I'm worried about the turns before that a little bit. Probably not, but secretly decent. Alright, we're just here for 2 potions. But there's a pull aggro here. Energy pot looks good. Vuln pot is okay. Pull aggro is pretty good. It's been a really good card for us. Like, it's really good. I think this Vuln pot's only so good. We have pretty good Vuln source. Explosive pot is only so good. Definitely energy pot. Sucks to not see another good potion. I feel like pull aggro might be better than this potion. I think it's the Vuln has a hard time sticking, and even if it's 1 artifact strip, it's probably worth it. Yeah, this is still probably better. Being silly. Potion. Potions are good. Alright. Jackpot domain. It keeps happening. Okay, so how are you supposed to do this? Are you decosting jackpot this time? It's like calcify domain. Alright, let's do Grave Warden. And then we can just domain defend. Two artifact strips is pretty good. Always just use this. Do this or don't. I don't see why not. We're not going to have energy problems soon enough. And we do have the potion. Get to get puzzle off. No domain in hand. Wow. Or jackpot. We do have enfeebling touch. Do we have another way of getting rid of... Oh, artifact. It's Vuln Potion. Hello, Vuln Potion. Hello. Let's do lethality.
I think I'm gonna lethality the fetch. Unfortunately. The damage this turn doesn't matter. Okay, I am loving this Vuln Potion right now. Let's do Dance. Then Summon. Yeah, it's like a fan. Look at the art. The art's crazy. Look at that. Dancing with the fans. Pretty cool. Alright. No freaking domain. Even with souls. Lethality. Let's do right hand, high five. Right hand. Jackpot. Fetch to domain. Holy. This is pen nibbed versus doing more stuff. Do pen nib. That seemed pretty good. I don't know. I remember we were wondering if we should take the rattle. That was a funny conversation. Undeath to set this up. Also, it's a good draw. You don't understand that order? A nip. Yeah. Rattle's going in. Alright, looks like we're winning. Looks like we are winning. We actually want to not make this decosted. You'll give Rattle the glory because it deserved it. You did good, kid. You did good. Immediately energy pop because we have ice cream. There's no reason not to. Double lethality have to be played. Played on right hand, I guess. Fetch. Because the good stuff. Upgrade our defense. Okay, we want a Centennial puzzle anyway. Alright. Guaranteed Holy, you're dead. If I want you to be dead, I don't want you to be dead. Not really. Awkward. If I don't kill you though, kind of annoying. Yeah, Jackpot's crazy, right, Spitman? If I don't kill you, I mean, I lose in field. This is a really annoying turn. We're actually kind of getting owned here. Because I don't have any domain down, and so I don't want to split it. I don't think we're in danger or whatever, but I'm not exactly excited to pass this turn. I'll just upgrade the Jackpot. I mean, tongue is distracting. I don't want to take this damage. Maybe just take the 10, bro. A little more than 10, but take the damage. It's okay. It's okay. That's what the health is for. Want to upgrade Squash. Come on. Too strong. You're too strong. Thank God we got that, or we'd miss a domain. I refuse to miss domains. Not on my watch. Do I want to have the stress of 6 Doom a turn? I can just snap it. Enough block though. 15, 28. I mean, I don't think I'm in any danger. It's gonna die very soon. But if I take damage, it's gonna die like on his. Okay. I don't care about the pen nib. Alright. Always hit a pen nib to 9. Oh, that hurts. I don't want Thorn or Doom Death. It sucks. A double Neurosurge. Ah! Gaining Doom! The new final boss of this game is the Doom I gained from my neurosurges from my jackpot. I don't even have neurosurge in my deck. Holy. I want to snap a rattle, please. Okay, you're joking me? You are joking me right now. Ah! It's not like the best cards. I guess that's a good card. The rest of them can kick rocks. We're at 21 Doom. Don't want to redraw this stupid strike. It's not a kill or anything, is it? With the Oblivion? I should do it anyway, because I might draw into the other Oblivions. And also I could just kill through the intangible. I should do it. Oh, also Thorns? Yeah, it's close. See if we can get Doom run off. I'm at 27 Doom. We should be fine. Go Oblivion. Boom. That's all I was saying. There's a GG Oblivion for the win. Yeah, Oblivion was sick. Probably the most domains I've had in a long time. Nice! GG. Very overpowered run. We won that run a long time ago, but we decided to just mess around. That's honestly why some of my runs take a while sometimes, is that I'm just out here taking elites when I don't need to. When a lot of people will just move on. Go to the next run. Spitman, you're spitting. You know what? You're spitting. Jackpot Necro is something for real. The fact that you get Neurosurge so commonly is one thing, but you can also get Wisp. And you have Dawnth. Like, you have so many things. This also, I mean, stupid Scarf, man. Once this thing happened, everything was kind of a joke, and we were just kind of messing around. And I probably gave up win rate by taking so many elites, but not really. I don't know if there was really a chance of me dying there. Garbage Jackpot's insane. Yeah, it is. Lead Paperweight or Precarious Shears in a... Oh, I'm not taking a Shears. No way. Not an Overgrowth. I'm good. I'm good.
You guys want me to shear it?
Defect's the only character that can shear overgrowth sometimes, but not really. You need that health. There's a win now card in here. This doesn't win me the run. I'm annoyed. Excuse me? I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to win the run. Run a solve? It solved nothing. Go here and here with tons of deviations available. You know, could end like this, could go like this. That seems to be the viable path. Not Mind Blast? No, not Mind Blast. Ah, take 3! Nice energy that it got me there. That really helped. That definitely helped. Scrape. Synergy with automation. Holy. Oh my god. Man, Go for the Eyes is so much worse in Grass Act. It's still good, but against Statue and against Potato, it's pretty bad. Good against Birdonis. Good against Hallways. But it's pretty bad in a lot of other moments. And we'll draw all of our claws. All of them. Flex Explosion. Charge battery. I don't have any freaking damage, bro. Welp. Another charge battery's here. To make sure I have no damage whatsoever. Explosive pot's also here. What do you find? I mean, we have a shop on the next floor, which is really annoying, of course. I'm still going that path, I believe. We don't think we're so weak now that we're not. We're escaping, are we? This is a question mark shop, yeah. I like battery a lot. Second battery is good too, and I like explode, but then I have no money. Do I ever change routes? No, I don't think so. Not here. Let's go next. No, I buy charge battery. I could buy explode, but I don't think I'm buying explode. I think I'm just going next. Seeing what this one gets me. One gives me an entrance and a chill, so I'm much happier with those than an explosive potion. Dupe potion, flex potion, power pod is also here. Iteration, which is a good way to die to the dude, but it works with the automation. Sunder. Sunder's decent for potato. You know what's also good for potato? Chill. Chill is super good. It's also good for the rest of the game. Sunder into the kin is also kind of good. We also have energy for the Sunder. The thing is though, with the charged batteries, this could be like a Sunder deck. Where Sunder's like this is like where is what we use our energy on is Sunder. It sounds bad. But we do have a first upgrade and it could be Sunder. This is close between Sunder and Chill. It's not dramatic entrance. Sunder's AoE. Sunder has its uses for sure. Chill's so good.
Whoa.
I think it's chill. Barely. I need to find damage, obviously. But flex potion is part of my reasoning. Chill is super good. Thunder. Capacitor. I have no damage and a ton of defense. There's a little more damage. Not much is an unfortunate thing. We only have a zap. Incapacitor is pretty greedy, but it does help in like all the fights actually. It doesn't help against statue. Against if I upgrade Chill against Potato, it does help. Do you even beat statue right now by dodging him? Seriously. Greed? How is he so greedy? Yeah, I get raided? Huh? Ow. Just trying to keep the lightning around because it's the majority of my damage. Hilariously. Kind defect's cute. Pretty cute. Okay. Got out of here. Give me a damage card, please. Barrage. And cold snap. Barrage flex potion. Your damage deck? Well, barrage is here. Barrage is damage. Upgrading this increases our damage because it gets we have more sources of orbs. Upgrading this increases our damage because it's barrage. Barrage flex kill statue. That's the plan. Yeah, I think it's a barrage upgrade. Can we actually do it yet? I don't know. Like, barrage should be top decked, which is really, really bad for us. We can't outblock him. There's a second elite after. I mean, I could just do it after I get to the second elite and like see one more card. Doing this elite right now seems a bit sketch. I think we'll have a very hard time killing the small potatoes as well. Only barrage can kill them, so it'll take a lot of cycles. Like, it'll take every strike, basically. Yeah, it's not real. Not yet. Like, exactly what just happened could happen. No elites it is. No elites it is. Who needs elites? Me? Nope. Not me. Elites, that's for other people. Probably should have taken Sunder. Is what I'm starting to feel. Lack of damage thing isn't cute. Gunk up. No potion. I'm gonna rest. Strength pot. Defrag. Oh. Potion of Insanity. I don't care about that. I don't care about energy. I do like snack oil. Our position isn't as bad as it looks. It's pretty bad. A defrag capacitor. If we get frost orbs, like if we get a glacier, one glacier and the whole run turns around. The whole run turns around after one glacier. This relic is good for bringing you back from the brink. And we can do one elite. We can do one elite. Oh my god, not these guys. Anything but these guys. Nice. Just kidding, these guys suck. This lead paperweight sucked this time. What was it up against? Mind Blast, right? Yeah. Ball lightning? Okay. Unironic ball lightning already on this late in the act. Just to fill out orbs. I have a defrag. I have a capacitor. I have a barrage. And it's damage. It's just... You don't think you click it here? It's close. It's close. I think chill fills up enough orbs that we don't. Close, though. We don't want a third charge battery, I don't think. It's too much defense. You clicked it here? No way. No way. No way. We're strength finding the kin. fine. Alright, not bad. A parrying shield? Interesting. Lightning rod is like ball lightning but on crack. A parrying shield and a smooth stone 4-2. Do I have to rest? I want defrag upgrade so badly. Defrag upgrade makes the chill insanity. Of course I get a potion out of it too. Upgrade 4. Upgrade 4 would be so lit. Upgrade 4 would bounce this run right back up. We do go for the ice capacitor, chill, defrag, boom. Runs back. I think you have to rest. We strength bot this fight. That's for sure. You have to put all the orbs you can down. Barrage. Or else these guys just get too big. Ow. Where's chill, dude? I need chill. I need chill. Really bad draw. Look at all these good cards. Go to 15. Great rest though, at least we can say that much. T-frag bottom deck. Parrying shield. Fight's in better shape now, but not under control. Super not under control now. Take 13. Decide if you want to block pot. I don't think so. Great rest. Problem with not block potting here is that any itty bitty damage that we take from this guy, we're gonna have to block pot, and then we'd have to be at low HP on the future turns. I think you're probably fine after this, though. I think the fight stabilizes hardcore. That's my. I really do think so. I think we're gonna be at 2 HP at the end of this fight. don't really want to lose my frost. Not quickly, at least. I eventually will, but I don't want it to be quick. Next turn I can lose it though. Great call not to use the block potion. We have it for next act now.
Okay, great rest.
I can work with this act. Consuming Shadow. Anti-barrage. Flat cannon with just the gunk up. This would be the Shadows deck. It's anti-barrage. But I do see the fact that it costs 2. But it's dark. Dark is damage. This is like an all-in-one damage thing. Consuming Shadows, the way it works is you make 3 dark orbs, which are each at 6, and then basically in one card it does 6. It invokes all 3 of them, right? But I would need more frost. I mean, it's got to be. You can't just skip the rare right now. Quadcast? Huh. Last eye is more power. Like immediate power. I like immediate power. Ice Lance. I like Ice Lance. For sure, I like Ice Lance. I think. Gotta be good. We have so many upgrades we need. It's crazy. Automation, capacitor, defrag, chill, consuming shadow, go for the eyes. What the fuck? Roll's making a lot of sense. Making a lot of sense. Compile. I get down with compile. Overclock with all this energy. I can get down with overclock. Stupid glass work? I don't know. Glass and consuming shadow do work well together because it evokes it immediately. That's kind of cool. And we don't have AoE really. Sometimes DeFi can run without AoE. So a thing I've noticed is there is a path here for hella upgrades and not too many elites. That could be the vibe. There's a lot of optionality to do other stuff if you need it. Just trying to use this thing to great effect. Only issue is that you don't get defrag upgrade before your first elite, which is really annoying. Like, I would love this act to be a 4 upgrade act. I know that sounds ambitious, but it would be nice. Just saying. What was in the... Was there a go for the eyes or a hot fix here? Do I have enough block density to take hotfix right now? I just took a compile driver and overclock. So one of these zero costs can probably fit in. Including boost away potential even. Boogie would have been crazy here, I agree. I don't think we're taking glass work. Any orb card is kind of good. Literally any of them. Just to feed our barrage. Chill upgrades got worse because our deck's getting bigger. Probably not glass work. I want null so much more than I want go for the eyes. But that's not on offer right now. I think I can take the hot fix as the one I'm going to go with. Not the great against Dorito, but... You know, what is greatest against the Dorito? Carrying shield doing work. I don't know if flank capacitor was right there. Evoking this is kind of good. Nothing matters though. Only one strike needed. We're okay. Rocket punch refract. Rocket punch looks really good. We have gunk up and overclock. That's usually enough reason. 2 cards. Either of them gets seen before rocket punch and it's crushing. Another thing that needs an upgrade, by the way. Don't mind me. Flex or tincture? Probably flex. Exchanging potions sucks though. Not excited about that. Just looking at our block pot, sadly. I'm sorry, Spire Fox. And hands like this are a bummer. $16 plus, this is 35 damage. Oh, it's not enough. Wow. Five block plus 6 is 11. Still the best play. Oh, it is enough. Carrying shield. Woo! Good no go for the ice pick. Hello, welcome to the team. Subroutine. Subroutine plays. Membership card seems pretty greedy. I might take it anyway and take a subroutine. Just use this shop as like our pop-off moment. Try to survive until then. Man, I have so many upgrades to do. This is the best apotheosis of all time. Full box of shadows. Oh, true. Whenever you call something greedy, you've already convinced yourself to do it. I do like doing greedy things in this game. I tend to have a greedier playstyle than most people. Most of the streamers you see. I have a fairly greedy playstyle. It's not that good. Is this just gonna go on these low guys? Oh, Spirefox. Got gifted a sub by Spitman. Love that. Take some damage, don't be greedy. That's too greedy for my blood. There are limits. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, this fight's going bad now. I mean, it's been going bad, but going super bad now. But it's over now. I don't know. AoE fights are pretty hard. Third charge battery? Kind of a sick card. Part of the reason we took so much damage that fight is that we didn't have another charge battery, actually. Too defensive? We have the Dorito. I think no. Pile. And hotfix? Or go over the eyes? Or hotfix? Or hologram? Hologram what? Hologram whatever I need. Some zero costers, go for the eyes and stuff. Overclock, rocket punch. Take the value. Survive this? Do you die from full against Decimilli? Not full, but 40. I'd rather do one elite than two elites, though. Yeah, that's fine. Guy can't be that bad. I want to do a flex bot barrage on him, though. Sucks. Sucks. Hologram it maybe one day. Maybe my frost. Probably flex. It's much better flex at least I can get otherwise. Dude, this draw is unconscionable. These are all negative lock. Can't do them. Use the potion, you're gonna get two anyway. Just do it. And anything you can get. Holy, I can't dual cast. All the good cards are here. Holy crap. That's at least that's good, I guess. That's impossible. Okay, I'm not trying to flip out, but oh my god. This kills it. Any of these cards in my hand, it dies. What the fuck? That's insane. I got barrage turn 1. So I couldn't flex it, and then this? What the hell happened? Does it die? Yeah, dude. I would definitely lose from here. think so. Oh. Rocket Punch, Ice Lance. The Ice Lance also gets gets evoked. The Frost gets evoked. You can probably block too. This is a crazy draw. He did no matter what I do this turn. Well, I can Rocket Punch, compile. With maybe, I mean, it's got a lot of health. Maybe I was dead here. Maybe just the order before that was bad. A 54 damage. I think 27 plus 19 plus 13 is 54. But plus 7. The 20 plus 19 is 39 plus 27. 39, 46, 66. It's 66. I have 4 energy. There's 66 right here. Three, and then evokes for 6. So I'd have 12 block. I wouldn't reshuffle, no, because I would just be drawing these cards. You guys are right. I wouldn't have killed no matter what. I'd have done like 66 damage. I was dead because of the turns before that. I don't think there was. I think I was dead the moment I walked in. I flex spotted on the correct turn. It would have killed with a Dark Orbing? No. That's factoring in Dark Orb. I mean, our Act 1 was disastrous, so it makes sense that you walk in, you whiff on Ancient Relic, and then you membership card, and you immediately die to your first elite. I just didn't think I would die at 40 with 2 potions. That surprises me. I mean, obviously it took a bad draw order for that to happen. With Barrage turn 1. And some of the other hands that we got. But, yeah. They got. It's kind of cool, though, for enemies to exist that can just kill you from full. Like, it's good that exists in the game right now. I was dead the moment I bought membership card, wasn't I? The raw greed. I was fine until then. We did this. 19 here was also a huge problem. What was I supposed to buy here? The other stuff didn't look that appealing. scroll automation and subroutine. Oh, I could see that. Think popper or letter opener would have saved you. I don't think those would be it. I think it'd be like turbo scroll. There's probably a turbo scroll FTL line plus buy a block pod instead of thorn spot line. Yeah, I agree. Roll tourist. I didn't see it. I didn't see this. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. How much does scroll cost? Could I have bought all that? But the problem is, if I go here and I heal, I have to face a Dorito and then a Decimilli. Like, that was my logic for going straight to the fight. So I think this decision of going to the fight was correct. I had 2 potions. I'd be overlaying potions if I rest here. I want to rest here to get the new potions and then do my upgrades. I do think that once we get past this floor, our odds of winning are pretty good. Because we have defrag plus, we get another upgrade. Our odds aren't terrible. Also, drafting more these hotfixes was bad. I'm having a hard time with knowing now that Dorito's been added when I'm supposed to take hotfix. I'm having a really hard time with knowing when to take hotfix. I used to just take the card. Be like, oh, I have card draw. Take hotfix. Now it's like, I don't know. Dorito, like that. The reason we died is also drafting. I don't think so. No, I don't think that. I think I was dead the moment I walked in Coilex. With the draw order, obviously most draw orders we win that fight at 40 with 2 potions. But with that draw order, we were dead the moment we walked in. I'm pretty sure I microed the fight correctly. None of the turns were that difficult. It wasn't like very hard to fight. Drafting. Oh yeah. I mean, I think if I take Sunder in Act 1 and I try to stomp through the act, I think that was just a really poorly played run, honestly. That one was not my best showing. There's a lot of mistakes I would point to. Not buying Sunder here. What the hell did I buy here? Oh, it was this one. It was this one. I bought Chill. Chill was freaking good. But yeah, I don't know. You took 26 against this guy. And no. Chill wasn't a losing line. I mean, it didn't lose me the run, but it was it ruined my act. For sure. Yeah, that was bad. Honestly, that makes me want to play Defect again because as redemption, but that was an early Act 2 death, but technically we're gonna follow our own rules. We'll move on to Ironclad. The ancient choices were a complete whiff, super whiff. It was Driftwood, the reroll. We don't have time for rerolling a bunch to get power. Glass Eye, which is like more cards, but we really just need relic power in the run because we missed so many in Act 1. And I forget the third one. In the proper order. This end looks good. It's gate kept by an elite. there a wing boots line? Pretty good wing boots. Go here. And you actually go to fires or something. Probably not enough fighting. You go to like one more fight or something. And you do tons of fires. In the act. Full path. Yeah, it's a different one, that's for sure. Inferno for sure. Shackles. Breakthrough, I see Tremble. Rug. Can I buy all three? Oh. Yeah, no upgrade worthy. We only have Inferno for upgrades right now. Alternatively, we could not wing boots at all and do this elite with potions. Do Shrug Tremble or something. Can't do that with a potion. Ugh. Shrug Breakthrough looks like the best power level for early game right now for us. So we should just do that.
Whoa.
I'm thinking early elite right now. Instead of this path. But this upgrade's okay, actually. Nah, just go this way. Let's go this way and then we can decide after this floor. Interesting. This means we probably want an easy Act 1. But we have to make it through halfway through Act 2. I'm going here, and then depending on this floor, we either take the lead or don't. This is not impossible taking a lead on no potions. It's pretty absurd, but we'll see. Okay. Harry apt. Okay, that floor sucked. Damn. Bloodletting with a curse and a 0 cost dark shackles. No thanks. Inflame. Inflame. It's an upgrade target. You don't die from full. No way with Inferno. No shot, right? Red Mask is good against Teriel at least. Turn 1. This guy can be tough. We're not gonna hit the turn 4 anyway, so might as well. Inferno dead last. Dead last? Wow. Okay, this turn's gonna suck. Would have been worse. Ooh, this was close. Skulking was the hardest one of the bunch, I think, to get for us. Cinder. Nope. Teriel and Skulking. No, they're fine. This is come on, get me, come on. Inferno. Come on. Work with me here. Echo Becco on breakthrough. Do we wait for it? Probably actually. Cool. Tiny mailbox is back. This is okay. Pummel strike. All we have is inflame for scaling against the Lagavulin. Doesn't feel great. We don't have a lot of combat relics for Lagavulin. Must kill Laga. It's gonna be tough. Like, gonna be very tough, actually. This is not unironic blood wall, is it? Self-harm deck with tiny mailbox. Really need a rupture. We need something, yeah. I think you have to rest. I think you actually have a hard time against Laga. I don't think you can do this. Well, Power Potion's nice. Maybe it's demon form. Okay, Laga's dead. I could break now. I think I might break now. Nah, let's wait. Guess I knew this turn would be bad. But it's okay. More strength is still better. Nice shackles. Might say silly rest, but we had to get the power potion that way. Holy real demon form, or not yet. Brand, or not yet. Brand is scaling. Prox Inferno gets rid of my spoils map. Not yet. Heals me 10. Is amazing. I do have draw for not yet too. Or for a brand too. Aren't I resting for healing? You get potions? Taking the brand. Stupid Oribus. Don't screw me again, dude. Ooh, 12 heal. Prismatic Gem. And probably this. Also this, but probably not. Oh, we have boots. We have boots. We have boots. We have boots. Yeah, we have boots. We have boots. Let me rethink that. There's this. This happens no matter what. This part happens. This part happens. Then you boots up here, and afterwards, and you think about it. Basically, is what happens. 4 energy seems pretty good. Inferno? That's like all our damage. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. Headbutt plus with energy. I'll take that. Having energy is making this so hard to play. I don't know why I attacked that. It didn't matter. Okay. Brave Warden seems like a way of using my energy. Yeah, it's really good. I agree, Kata. Tent? I don't even care about the rest. I don't even need to look at the rest. Can't unless us finally get our upgrades. While getting our potions. Get in my deck, please. That was a great turn. Should have used this last turn. We're gonna replace the potion anyway. Didn't need to use that, lose that one health. Evil Eye. Yup. Probably this over brand for now. I guess you rest first to see your potions. Attack pot. I don't think you liquid bronze. Unless we think that the B-Man of Evil is so bad. He's pretty bad. Ent is so strong, yeah. He's better than Energy Pot? Yes, he's better than Energy Pot. That's a good point. Okay. So I think Decimilli is the easiest of the three. Burrito's okay. B's kind of hard. This is the thing that helps against the bee the most, I think, but could do this. Need more draw with this energy. Inferno! Bro. Always use both potions because you're going to a fire for sure. Should use that potion first. This is twice. I'm messing up. I don't understand. Ten always makes me play so loose. Like I don't care about anything all of a sudden. I have a tent. It gives me so much leeway on my micro. Like I should have just headbutted breakthrough there probably. Probably. Sequence? The Gone or Sequence? Gone works with the evil eye. We don't have draw for sequence that much. We have this energy. A little late for it too. Oh, be gone. Gives me gold too. Hey, we got our gold from the spoils map. And some more energy. Yay. Fortifier and explosive ampule? Okay. What's the best upgrade now? I don't really want a soul. But I'll do this for the block. Big attack back on top. Fine. I don't have a great spot to use any of those potions. Uppercut. 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 So much gold? It's crazy is I have so much gold, but I don't even need to use it. Yeah, the treasure map. I'm thinking about just going to the shop and then jumping. Jump here, then elite. Alchemize is here. Low leaf for wing charm. Vajra's good. Like vicious? We don't have like, we have like only uppercut and bash. I don't see a lot else to spend my gold on here. Alchemize is a great get, of course. That's probably good enough, though. I mean, like... we could just do this.
Whoa.
13 plus 9. Or it's, I guess it's 17 plus 9. Is 26. It's only 18. Shuriken. Shuriken. Why do I go this way instead of Rest Shop Elite? I want another Elite with my last jump. And I want to make sure I get a chop in. I want to finish the act with 2 Elites. Go for the eyes? No, I have too much energy. Okay. Whoa, thank you for the sub, Inquisitive Prophet. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. Wait for breakthrough and you got it. In this fight. I'll do it this way. That's fine. Potion sucks. Probably gonna replace the other potion too. Hope the sandworm's not gonna be an issue or anything. Red Skull. Heirloom Hammer. Do I have a colorless card? Shackles. Alchemize. Acro for draw and discard. Draw 3. 100 draw 3. Infinite Alchemizes. Kind of fun. 200 deal 20 is not even that bad. Acro, you think Acro's good? I don't know. I think it's good on my turn 2. That'll be good on turn 2. Every other turn it's kind of iffy. Don't have much. I have Begone, a Pummel Strike, and 2 Shrugs. It's not an incredible amount, but some. I have Grave Warden with Soul. I'm finding I'm saturating 4 energy pretty consistently though because I don't have that many base cards. Okay. I have some 2 energy cards. Okay, single pot this fight, I think. I think Fishbowl can stay. Is that stupid? This fight's kind of scary. I have an Alchemize. Just make sure this guy dies. Like, I'm saturating my energy fairly well. The stuff that I want to play, you know? Hit Red Skull. Okay. GG. Murder. Cascade and Venom. Cascade deck. Cascade's generally good when you have heavier cards in your deck. Cards are about neutral. One uppercut, everything else is... yeah. Cascade off 4 energy. It's less about the energy because you can saturate the energy. Because you use the energy on Cascade, right? If your 4 energy ends up being a center's being defend, defend, strike, like, are you happy? Like, I don't know. Good on turn 2. That I don't know. Right now we're brand scaling, and murder doesn't look like it's necessary. Shuriken and brand scaling. With Begone, Pummel Strike and stuff. Using Ultimate Strike. Why isn't 0 downside? There's some downside, it's just not much. Lamb is really weird. Dem? Dem's weird because we don't get to use our energy like we want to. Scarf lets us basically have infinite energy. Lamb can lead to some very funny stuff. We still have a lot of gold. No more jumps. Lamb looks good here, you think? We definitely are a deck with just a bunch of random BS, huh? Lamb is 2 card plays for Aeon, though, and we do have Aeon coming up. We have Brand for Aeon. And we have Begone for Aeon. Those are 2 really good, strong things. But it's still not enough, realistically. Lamb is the biggest power spike. Is it? I do feel like we're pretty much good on energy, so I don't know if Scarf's actually the play. And Diadem, I feel like we have to play cards. Once again, not like the best Diadem. It's okay, though. BM Service, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Oh, I think I got double rated. Did I get double rated? Well, we're in a prismatic gem run, guys. Oh, I got double rated. Is that like a feature when you guys are like streaming together? You can just do a double raid, or is that like you have to both individually click? I wonder. You're probably both individually click. Decent strength scaling, so this glam gets value. That's a good point. That's a good point. Every attack gets some value with it. If I glam, what's my path? You want to fight with glam, presumably. I also need the shops. I think it's like this. Use my gold. Glam is the funniest. We don't actually have the best upgrades left, which is great. Good news for the first time in Inspired 2 history. Man, that card's good. Like, what the hell? Oh, wait. Compile driver plus. Invoke plus. Okay. I think it's Prismatic Jam Glam is really funny. A lot of times you're pressing skip on Prismatic Gem, presumably. Summon 6 and more energy. Toolbox, Eternal Armor. Geron's Ashes. Rupture? Holy Rupture? Rupture does something. Toolbox. Eternal Armor is really good against the Aeon Glass. Really, really good. In this deck, it's even better. We can afford both. There's also a Flash of Steel, which is pretty sick with Shuriken. Shame we can't buy everything. This is almost free. What do these do again? Let's see if we remember. This is 8 block, and then 2 energy, draw, or is it 2 energy, draw, or oh god damn it, I gotta look it up again. I suck at this. Two energy, draw 3, or random card, free to play. I never care about that one. Then the power is 2 dex, 2 strength, which is amazing. Powers cost 1 less. End of combat, upgrade a card. I mean, that's 5 upgrades. Meh, I don't care. That's always like the worst one. Power's costing 1 less. What do we think about that? Especially innating that. We have Rupture, Eternal Armor, Inferno, Inflame. That's okay. I'd probably do 2 Dex, 2 Strength more. We use Dex well with the Evil Eye and Shrugs. Draw 3, 8 block is pretty fucking good though. The other two, the 2 energy, I'm about. And the free to play, I'm about. That's like okay. So this is actually pretty close. Probably it's power's costing 1 less. Is not our energy's good. The draw 3 one's just so good. Eight block, draw 3. And 2 strength. 2 strength's good. 2 strength. 2 power. Okay. The toolbox. Alchemize. Holy. Yep. I'll take that one. Ow. Soldier Stew? Even Ultimate Strike. And Pummel Strike. That could be a potion for bosses. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I thought you read the thing. Who's that? Where'd you get that from? Super Smash Bros. Melee pin. I do like that. Oh, you gotta. Got one of these. He's like a little guy. I like him. I like him. I like him. Yeah, he's downstairs. I think he should be. No? Okay, well, never mind. Huh? Untouchable. Blood wall times 2? With rupture? 32 block first cycle? Give me some strength, you know? That's gotta be good. So much gold? Okay. Kusarigama? Double shackle. Evil Eye has no way of activating. It's whack. Fine. $13 whole damage. I love that. Regal Pillow. Collision Course. Double hit. Far I've gotten 2 glam cards. Come on. Bag of prep. +6 max HP. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That was a bad hand. Hopefully we're fine. I hope so, at least. I hope we're fine. Shackles begone. Let's put eternal armor on top. What else can I put on top? I could put Pummel Strike on top. Evil Eyes. It could not hit. It's possible. Uh-oh. Do you have a Dark Shackles in there? It's a big Monk-S moment, bro. Brutal. Okay, I was like, is there gonna be no Dark Shackles for a second? Hang? Double hang? It's artifacts off. Also, we have a headbutt for it. Kind of good. Oh, it's also upgraded. It works with strength, yeah. Jeez Louise. Ashen Strike? What should we exhaust? An okay amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, plus some more. It's okay. It's okay. What about this? Draw 4.
Draw 4. Like a skim plus. And he gives me a sword, which is minorly useful. Probably not. Two card rewards for sure. The thing with Ricochet is a strength dump card? Putrefy. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This might just get hit by artifacts, though. It might coalesce, or it might just get artifacted. We have a red mask and a bag of marbles. So, probably this. Still. And we have weak pot. We can, okay. We're not full health going into this, which is terrible. But we're gonna do our best. Nostalgia? Is there some cool nostalgia thing I can do? Nostalgia hang? If I can draw into it. Do I care about them flame? Not really. Anyone scared? I'm a bit scared. Holy Ricochet. Put a shrug back on top. $25's a lot. There's a 5 block and a shuriken. And a Kusuragama. Put 31 versus 5. Oh, I can also still do this. I'm bugging. And put a pommel strike on top. A little late for that. Don't have my Inferno down. My actual strength scaling. I'll just do a big hit. Oof. Okay, Begone, nice. Headbutt what? What am I headbutting? How about Brand? Okay. You would glug not? No, we're good. Do this. Oof. That's tough. I want that down. I can't get it down. I would Evil Eye on headbutt. I need next turn to be better. Is the thing. How about Pummel Strike next turn? I can headbutt Dark Shackles for next turn. How about that? I'm thinking Shrug, Evil Eye, Headbutt, Shackles. Wait, I need to exhaust first. Inferno has to play. Okay, so Inferno has to play. Inferno. Inferno, Begone, Evil Eye, but then I can't headbutt. I don't have exhaust. It also comes with the Still Potion, yeah. I could do it that way. Like a or something. Hank being dead last in this fight's really annoying. The reshuffle seems really bad. I still like Headbutt Dark Shackles for next turn the most. I just don't love this turn. You could shrug Evil Eye and take damage. Then you don't play Begone. What if you don't play Inferno? What if you just don't play the freaking Inferno, as crazy as that is? They got the damage with Hang. I mean, it slows me down a lot, because it's 4 strength per turn. It's like a super demon form. But I don't see another way here. This thing's just not playing this fight. Oh, I did this in the wrong fucking order. Now. Oh my god. I was thinking too hard. Whatever. Like this. Ow. No hang. Nostalgia would put this on top, right? And I would get a Wither. I'm good. A lot of strength from the withers. Okay, we win. Plus ricochet. I mean, it's a super win. All right. One little misplay there, but it's okay. Discovery. Discovery Evil Eye. Not even close? Yeah, sure. Yes, double rupture. You're missing me with scared of this gauntlet? I don't know. It's never doubt the power of misplaying too. I don't actually have a nostalgia. Nostalgia Hank is such a sick combo. You want the hanging on this guy? On her, you know? Second cycle. And for headbutt. Right into Red Skull range. That's kind of nice. Block, just double block. Inferno has to go down. Sucks my headbutt. Take 8 instead of using a blood wall, or no? Because we have. This is a bunch of strength and damage. Gonna have die soon. Eternal armor is so freaking good. It's so amazing. Holy smokes, Eternal armor's good. So is Arc Shackles. Ooh, baby. Cool. Yay. The Ironclad won a run. Yay. Ah. Lots of ones on the board. Defect messed this up, bro. We'd be at a good streak right now if it wasn't the stupid defect run. I hate when it's all ones on the board. Except for the 1/6 for the silent. That was Giga free. Ended up being alright. Fun run. I mean, Glam plus Prismatic Gem. Prismatic Gem's just broken. It's just so good. It's not even really that much of a downside, honestly. The downside is very small. It's mostly the rare card reward screen where it seems like I feel the downside. Where I'm like, oh, damn, it's minus a few rares. But it's not crazy bad or anything. Hang and Ricochet were dude, Nostalgia was huge. Nostalgia in Aeon Glass was insane. Alchemize. One decision that was definitely correct was this. We were choosing between Alchemize and some other good stuff. What was the other good stuff? It was like, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was obvious actually. We ended the run with 302 gold, which kind of felt terrible, but Eternal Armor carried hard, as it often does. That's probably one of the cards I had the most incorrect evaluation on, that the last like 50 hours of gameplay has changed. Like when I first started the game, I thought that I was like, oh, that doesn't sound that good. The more I play, I'm like, oh, it's insane. It's super, super insane. Flame Rupture, that was pretty good. It got drawn late in Aeon, so it didn't actually matter that much. It was the hang that really got it. Glam hang is just stupid. I'm happy I clicked it. I mean, it wasn't really that hard of a choice, but. And then I got upgraded with the whetstone. I love Hang's design. Hang's design is really cool. Having several stone armors, same thing. I actually haven't had that happen yet. But conceptually, yes. Right? Stone armor sucks. So the way plated works, the more you have of it, the better it is. Which is why Eternal Armor's a good amount better than stone armor. However, if you have like a Gorget or you have another Eternal Armor or something like that, take a stone armor. It doesn't matter if it's late game. Like, take it. It's okay. It's more plating, more good. Two stone armor plus is very good. Only one is mediocre. Yeah. That makes sense. One is pretty good in Act 1 especially. I mean, just think about how much block it is. It needs the upgrade as the most classic Slay Aspire 2ism. It needs the upgrade. It's fine. I'm like, bro, everything needs the upgrade. Everything needs the upgrade. Literally everything in this game. We can't be just dropping our upgrades on stone armors. There's usually something better to do. But yeah, if you can, it's amazing. But yeah, I do think it's good. There's actually, like, for how new the game is, there's shockingly few unpickable cards. Or, like, almost nearly unpickable. We're already at the state of, like, where Spire 1 was, where I'm like, okay, actually, I used to think this wasn't pickable, but it actually is a niche card where I'm seeing it spot. Like, let's go through Ironclad real quick. Iron Wave is damn near unpickable, but there probably is a spot with Kunai or something that you can take it, but this one is pretty bad. That's damn near. It doesn't fit in this game like it did in the other one. This is not unpickable. There's a pyramid bloodletting stuff that makes it pickable, but it's very, very niche. Cinders actually has an Act 1 use, actually, so no, it's not unpickable. I've killed Birdonis with this. It's fine.
This card is one of my least picked cards, and I think it's probably because I don't know how to use it. And this has gone up and up in evaluation. This is super underpicked right now by almost everybody. You guys probably haven't seen me do a lot of runs with it, but it's more like in my head evaluation. It's been going up. I haven't found a spot for it. And of course, none of the rares are unpickable. So basically, like, maybe Iron Wave and maybe Setup Shark is extremely niche. But yeah, basically like maybe 2 cards. Silent might not have one unpickable. Let's see. Okay. We might find one. This is pretty much unpickable. It's pretty bad. That one might be. That one might be unpickable. Clicking Mangle? Mangle's good. See, that's what I'm talking about. That just means your evaluation on it's wrong. Mangle's good. There's Stampede Mangle. There's Mangle with the Scarf. There's a lot of spots for Mangle. Trust me. I click Mangles all the time. Okay. This is not unpickable, but it's really close at this point. Just because it's gotten so much more awkward in this game. And then the rest of these are good and have spots. Using Memento Mori? Well, then never mind. I don't know where to use it. Regent. Trying to find one. I'm not sure if Regent has one. There is a place for Monologue. I've seen it. It's not actually unpickable. There is a place for Terraforming. I've seen it. It's not unpickable. And the rest of these are fine. Yeah, Region doesn't have one. Necro? Necro has one. And it's an unlikely source. This shit sucks. This might be the worst one. This might be unpickable. I've never found a spot for it. Maybe it's just me, but I doubt it. This thing sucks. So bad. I went past Resonance. Oh, right, Resonance. I've been wanting to find a spot for it, but I have still not. So. The worst Necro card is Soul? No. There's a good Soul card here. And then a Young Glass kind of makes this really hard to pick. But there is spots for it. It's really good in every other fight. Yeah, I think there's only one for Necro. Everything else has a different. It's just this is the worst Necro card for sure. Mark Gates pickable. In my head it is. It hasn't happened to me yet. In my head it's very pickable, but it hasn't actually happened to me yet. I haven't found a spot for it yet. This the buff only happened recently. Does Defect have an unpickable? I don't think Defect has one. No, all these are good. They all have spots. No, Defect doesn't have one. Chaos? No, Chaos is totally pickable. Totally pickable. Especially Chaos Plus. It's not good. It's maybe the worst card. But it's pickable. This card's pretty bad. But it has a spot with Ice Cream. Technically. Kind of. but barely. Oh, no. Momentum Strike has Spot Leviathan. For sure. I've had... This will get you through Act 1. Like, on its own. Like, straight up. If you really, really want to get through Act 1, this can do it. Yeah, 10 upgrade to 13, and then you have all for one hologram. Don't overlook that card. It's not that bad. Now, I don't really pick it very often because I don't want to give up late game for early game that badly on defect. But there are spots where you will make that sacrifice. Strike dummy. That's another one, yeah. So, I mean, like, in total, there's like 5 unpickables in the whole game or something. 5 or 6, I'd say. That they probably need to buff. Or change or something. That's not that bad. That's just genuinely not that bad. Now, horribly overtuned and need to change. There's also not that many, surprisingly. Which is why I'm like, the game's in a better state than we like to. This probably needs to change. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of what it's just too dumb. It probably needs to change. And it ruins multiplayer. There's that. We complain, but it's not meta overwhelming or something like that. Yeah, none of this stuff is like. I'm talking about like actual cards, not a lot of it's actually just like ancients and stuff and enemies that need to change. But as far as cards go, I'm talking about straight overwhelming, like the real overwhelming in terms of meta warping card in this freaking class is Bloodletting. Shatter, oh yeah, Shatter's pretty crazy. Shatter's pretty crazy, but it's a rare, you know. It is pretty crazy. No, and it's probably the one I'd probably point to for defect. That might need to be touched up, but it's not the worst. Necro. What would be the card that I view as the most problematic for Necro? I'm really looking for problematic. Not necessarily too good, too bad. Neurosurge is pretty crazy, but has flavor, and sometimes you end up killing yourself. It probably needs to be a little bit worse, negative. Maybe like 4 Doom. That'll make it a little bit more interesting. I don't think it happens often enough that it's bad. But Necro's like the most fun character. I think for Regent, it's funny because like I used to think like Silent Sly was the worst, but ever since the Acro nerf and all the enemy changes, Sly hasn't been that dominant because they didn't take it out of the game, but they made it less of a consistent mechanic. Now it's Regent's random card generation that I find the most annoying. Oh, Friendship. Yeah, Friendship. Friendship is probably the most problematic. That card's just straight problematic. 1 energy, gain energy for the rest of the fight. It's crazy. Regent block powers. Yeah. Yeah. Regan is probably the character who's actually in the worst game design spot right now, which is I find fascinating because I kind of felt like it was in the best one in earlier patches, but mostly because we didn't know what we were doing. And the more we learn, the more we're like, okay, so you just click random cards. Sick. Silent. This still needs to get changed. This is probably the most problematic card in the game, I'd say. And her other strong stuff like willy plans, footwork, and melees and stuff. I mean, they were they were insane in Spire 1 too. Yeah, this is the most problematic card in the end for sure. For sure. But it's not that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. I could probably do the same thing with Spire 1. Spire 1 had Wraith form. A 1 pun man with a raid? Bro, you guys are gonna make me do another run. Keep getting raided. I hate you guys. He lives in Australia. I live in California. Why is he raiding me? Come on. $15 more hours. Let's go. Show us how to silent. You guys want to do my 6th streak right now at 1:30 a.m.? I mean, I've done that kind of stuff before. Yes? Yes? You guys don't want it bad enough. 10 subs? Will 10 subs do it? 10 subs, not 5 even. I would need to hold 10. I know none of you guys are going to do it. So we'll put this to bed, you know? And now let's go to sleep. A friend of mine said they want to do a hike tomorrow. Chill, bro. Exactly. I knew it. I got you guys exactly where I want you. How many subs? I said 10. Asking for subs in Pride Month? You don't know if I'm gay? Right? This is stolen valor. This is stolen valor. Yeah, you don't know. No idea. Don't stay the tail with the casino too long. Oh, I got one. I got one out of it. I'm milking One Pun Man's viewers. I love that. I know what you are. Saying donate to the PWF Drive and said. That's the classic thing to do. That is, you guys should do that too. If you donate to that, that's acceptable. I don't have the link up because I'm a terrible person. I think we gave her a month for 10 subs. Who knows? English in his text, he's been exposed. And there you have it. Only one sub there. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like my gameplay has kind of gotten better. My game knowledge has gotten better, but I'm so sloppy still. Like I just be doing risks for no reason. How do I stop myself from being a greed lord and be reasonable? You guys want to run so badly. God damn it, dude. I hate y'all. I actually hate it. I hate it. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Transform 1 or Crucible. Water Act. Is that Shripple? He just asked me with his Australian charm. And I'm weak. I'm weak, chat. Crucible might get me an extra elite. Might. 90% discount? It wasn't. Well, the thing is, you get... It may sound like I wasn't an ally for asking for subs. As you guys all know, I can't bear that kind of guilt. What are you supposed to do here? There's a few ideas here. Sounds really good with a transform one. She has 5 strikes. And this path lets you bear the bad transform if you need to. There's like this. Very unlikely to go to this elite. That's like probably the transform path. The crucible path is more like this. Then you do go to the elite early. You do something like this. I like the ending to this a lot. I don't love the beginning, but you can also opt out of it if your crucible isn't good enough. Transform card on silent click. Yeah, in general, it's very, very strong. If it's -1 elite, but then again, you get the chest. And it's probably slightly safer act. This early elite is scary. Silent does like her commons upgrade more than the other characters. It's okay. Alright. GG, he got a haze. He got a haze? Who's gonna stop him? Take 1 or keep his center's band in? Guy's kind of scary considering we put no damage on him. Don't really want to redraw this. Oh, wow, haze. And did you notice it says all enemies? Wow. That's every single one. Backstab. Or dagger spray. Dagger spray is good against the gardeners. Backstab's good against, I don't know, every enemy in the game. We do have haze for the Eels of Doom. The gardeners. I just really value backstabs. Our gold's great. Hey, I got a distraction. That's fun. More bag of prepping. Or get myself dark shackles. 3 attacks with sharp 3. Well, I have no attacks. Is the trouble. There's also Infinite Blaze and Dark Shackles. There is just take a bagger prep. I mean, bagger prep doesn't actually help that much. Question mark? I mean, we're going to be, if we're going in the slide direction, which this seems to make us want to do, then a big turn 1 is good. That turn 1 has a pretty good odds of landing the haze. Shackles might just be better than Bag of Prep right now, 1 for 1. Is the issue. Infinite Blades a ton of damage early on. Guys just gotta stop raiding me, man. Getting ridiculous. I could strike remove and take a shackles. Strike remove's a bit scary. Yeah. I have a backstab now though. It's a little less scary because of that. Do you like that more than Infinite Blades?
Whoa.
Tell me what to do with the rest. Three more runs, Monka. Holy. How sick is that? These turns are awesome. Never mind, Dark Shackle sucks. Bagger Prep would have been insanely good in this fight. Flak sucks. Can't take it. It's a strike against single targets. Okay. We can work with that. Probably neutralized, right? I mean, the rest of them don't seem that relevant. Take all my damage. You just kill left, take 1. Say 1 is done. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Overlaying potions, getting some garbage. Holy moly. Poison stab. You have to take a poison stab. Damage is pretty slow. Materials split is even bad. There's an Insanity on Haze is kind of cool. But maybe Weak Pot's even better. Probably not. We have Neutralize. Plus. I can skip here? Skip the poison stab? How do I kill the stupid fish then? Like, I don't kill it right now. Keep on getting bad silent cards. I'm charged that Arctos. Ooh, sturdy clamp. You know where Carla's potting this fight? Clamp up. Clamp is really good with Spiral Defend. I want that upgraded. Okay. Second poison stab. Escape plan's gotten a lot worse. Huge calamity for real. Escape plan has gotten a lot worse since Dorito and A10 have been added. Way, way worse. I mean, one poison stab isn't enough to kill the guy. Man, this run's rough. I'm getting garbage. I give way too much percentage on winning later if I take this poison stab. Skip. I use clamp to maximum effect. Dagger throw? Dagger throw haze? Backflip? Backflip and do what? Dagger throw back in? Yeah, dagger throw back in. I've got nothing. This doesn't help. It's too late for this right now. I don't want the potion. Fine. It's too sad to take that potion. Simply draw well. I'm really miniature cannon. Dagger spray miniature cannon? Upgrade dagger spray? Big neutralize. Also have sword for it. Bullet time is good into the boss. Would have been good with bag of prep. Good with haze. Is it too late for lens? It's the problem is that it's too late in the sense that I have a soulfish to beat. And I'm worried about it. There's a piercing whale here too, by the way. I mean, this just looks like it's required. And I need the damage. Okay, we're gonna have to potion this fight. Too much damage to not do. That's amazing. It's also amazing. Really good random cards. Fire's being kind. We gotta keep in mind that this is not actually our deck, you know? You get a little too cocky. Like our actual deck doesn't have any of this stuff. That killed the fish. The biggest dagger sprays of all time. With sword and neutralize and dagger spray and all that. Also discards haze. Like, this does exist. Our retain is kind of just sturdy clamp. Now, if we have Welly plans, we're a little sad, but. This is a very required upgrade. Just do it at the end of turns, and next turn you deal more damage. It is extra damage. Six upgrades though, that's also good. Even if they hit strikes, that's amazing. If they hit defends, that's pretty good. Basically, if they hit anything, the upgrades are amazing. Shadow Step. Now, Perma Weak sounds really good. And this thing is also cannon, so it's a 20 damage 5 weak card with backstab. Against the Dorito, that's insane. Against the plus it'll help our clamping. Suppress might be a good card. Suppress is really good. Suppress is really good. This is why one of the reasons we upgrade neutralize. A little too good. A little too good not to take it. Would like a shop, but I can't. Good summary of events. Can't get the sword either. Foreknowledge demon. It's pretty annoying pathing. Go here. Not sure if I want the infinite blades. Three-leap path? Is there a three-leap path? I don't think there even is a three-leap path, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there is. Yeah, that one. I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah. That one's crazy. Infinite Blaze does work with Shadow Step. Not a great card into Aeon. I'm gonna go get water real quick. This run's interesting. I don't love our spot. No, it doesn't, Tango. It just innates it. Be right back. This is a fun run. Here's. All right. I hate the channel point system. I was never a big fan of it. I don't think it's like. Yeah, I don't know. It's a feature some people like on Twitch, but I'm not. I've never been a big fan of it. Anywho. What are we doing in this run? Suppresses a 20 base damage attack with miniature cannon, and doing this makes it do 40. If I get a tracking, we have real damage, basically. But we need artifact strip to beat A10. That's looking quite a bit far ahead, considering the deck's not in a great position right now. Spiral Defend is our best block card, and tries to get us sturdy clamping. We haven't added a defensive card other than Dark Shackles. So we pretty much just permanent weak and playing regular defense. If we could Fasten, that would be really good. This Infinite Blades is like it works with Shadow Step. That's nice to deal 4 more. But I don't really want to spend energy playing it, like at any point. I would rather be doing anything else. So I'm good. Perfect Fit, Suppress, or Shadow Step. The thing is with Perfect Fit, I can set up suppresses to lead into. It's perfect. I could do Shadow Steps into suppresses. I could also do it on Prepared, by the way. I could do Perfect Fit Prepared. Suppress Perfect Fit's good in case we can't get the artifact off of the A10. This will allow us to get the full suppress on. Sounds really good with Perfect Fit. Yeah. If I know suppress is coming up, Shadow Step is sick. So I can kind of line it up potentially. So I think it's got to be that. I just also want to draw my best card over and over again as much as possible. Dagger Spray? No. Clamp is so good. Perfect Fight. Tactician with Prepared. And Shadow Step doesn't work with it, but I have Prepared, Dagger Throw, and Survivor. It's Tactician Plus, so I'm clicking it. I don't really have a shop coming up. And I need these potions for these fights. Pretty bad floor. This is potential clarity extract. I don't know though. Our dagger spray makes this fight controllable, I think. I would enjoy dagger spray sometime soon. Man, that's good. Okay. Flick flack, upgrade flick flack. Seems like trash. These don't seem to be good. What a shame. Ow. Roll around to suppress and dagger spray again. Clarity extract helped in that. Shadow step so good. Leg sweep. Sucks. Flick Flack Plus. This one's already upgraded? Yeah, Fresnel's not doing anything. Doing literally nothing. An 11 damage attack. AoE. I already have a dagger spray that's doing 18 AoE. But this one can be slide. I think it's already fought the best AoE fight in the game. I don't like need this. Yeah, this is like nothing. Max HP hit is so big, yeah. Pretty crazy. Can't be it. Rico Pillow and Tiny Mailbox. Nice. Shadow Step into Suppress. Okay, could still clamp. Clean fight. Energy potion. Dodge and roll. Now that's one we can take. That is Fresneled. Nice. Sweet. Love that. Okay, so we do... Attack upgrades are really good right now. But of course there's a shop right in front of us. Attack upgrades are good because obviously there's a miniature cannon, and then there's also the fact that Shadow Step doubles their damage, so any damage increase is crazy. So it's a 6 to 12 damage increase. Pretty nuts for us. I think, however, we kind of need this this shop right now. Right now. Can't wait on it.
Ha ha.
Equil? And this is not great. Ringing triangle? I can hold a suppress and a backstab and 5 cards. I guess. Equil plus ringing triangle is kind of like... Equal happens. That one I know. Do I ever heal for the boss? Yeah, I probably do. You just get new potions. And we have to see how these fights go. Feels like strike remove probably does more for us than ringing triangle does. Not sure how much ringing triangle actually helps. Is it 200 gold of help? I don't think so.
Whoa.
It really sucks to whiff on a shop so badly. Like, insane whiff. Every room slightly faster suppress. Yep. Yep. Suppress is like our whole deck. Plus Shadow Step and Dagger Spray. Everything else is just window dressing. Oh, we don't want to play that. Nice. Okay. Please give me some attacks. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Potions don't help at all. Suppress next turn. How much is his shield? Am I locked in? I think I'm locked in enough. I think so. How big is his shield? 22? That much? It's a lot. Yeah, it's 22. Holy shit. So it's at 9 plus 22. We don't have a guarantee. In fact, we don't have it unless we Shadow Step. It's a bummer. Thank God for Regal Pillow. That makes me feel a lot better about not upgrading. Holy! Now I feel a lot worse about not upgrading. Okay. All right, guys. We have to live the next floor. We have to live the next floor. Come on. Survive this floor, please. Okay. That's a really good start. You can always do this after a Shadow Step Tactician. That's pretty cool. We're looking good, though, right now. Nothing to worry about right now. Press. All right. Prepared. I like that. Ricochet, Ricochet, Ricochet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rico sword and Rico thing. Yeah, Rico. And cannon. These are bad, but it's okay. I care about the rest. All right, we need tracking upgraded. In the next act, I would like Rico to get upgraded, even though it gets upgraded with the tooth. It wouldn't be bad to get upgraded. Just for first cycle, not the most important thing, but tracking upgrade matters. Tracking gives us a chance against this boss. I don't think we're actually that dead, but it definitely helps. Yeah, I don't think we're actually in as bad a position as I think you seem to think. Okay, we equal to hold Shadow Step is really good for future suppresses and stuff with perfect fit. Pretty good. Distraction upgrade wouldn't even be bad. Ow. That's for a really good cause. A really good cause. I kind of need the distraction upgraded. Matter of fact. Same thing as last time. We are shadow stepping for future cycle. Only holds 6 block. Ideal damage. Should be GG. Or close to it. All right. Assassinate? Okay, so there's a secret reason why assassinate might work here. You guys know the reason? Certain form is nonsense. That one's unpickable. Assassinate backstab's fun. It's not for that reason. That's the obvious reason. The reason is artifact. Strip Aeon Glass, strip Mech Knight. And actually get our suppress down. We don't have artifact strip in any other way right now. With our relics. So the first suppress not coming down is like a major problem. Like we have Poison Staff for the Artifact Strip, which is actually these two, Haze and Poison Staff being Artifact Strip, is actually pretty sick. That's like their job, actually. It's not really their poison, it's the Artifact Strip. Dex would be nice. Dex would be really good for the deck. Now, Abrasive is Dexterity. I like that. I like that. I'm a little worried about having 3 of my 7 cards be innated. That does worry me. Going into A on turn 1. Wow, crossbow. Pendulum setup does help that, yeah. Crossbow's great here, though. With Razor Tooth, too, for every time we refined it. We don't even have A on glass. Okay. So assassinate. Thank God we didn't pick the stupid assassinate. It's not good into test subject. Assassinate. It would have been really bad, actually. Really bad. We need more defense right now, and our offense is only okay, I'd say. It's like good, but it's not unbelievable. Well, crossbow makes it unbelievable, probably, actually. Yeah, probably. I could just go upgrades. Into shop. Into end. Upgrades being tracking. Abrasive. Distraction. I think either way we start this way. Towards the fire path. If we want to have 2 elites, we can. 3 elites seems nonsense right now. You have to skip too many fires. Tracking upgrades too important. Free slice again. Wow. Oh, baby. Indeed. Oh, baby. Indeed. Poison Stab Plush. 11 damage and 4 poison. Weak Pot sucks. There's another Dagger Spray. I'm good. It's the only one worth touching. That's just knowing the heart of the cards right there. Watch this. That's fun. Remove all artifact? Holy. And Vuln is pretty good too. That's a good upgrade. Not great into test subject, but good into Mech Knight. I don't have Aeon Glass though. Is it even good? Straight up. Yeah, it is. I mean, is it actually even good? He's up against Piercing Whale. I don't have Aeon Glass, and I might be literally just going into fires. With one elite, and I'm resting after that elite. Like, do I care? Like, enemy Vuln is good to kill it. Yeah, well, we don't have that much block density in Piercing Whale. We have one dex. That's it. Uno dex. And other than that, we're just kind of running around doing our thing. And Piercing Whale helps block big multi-hits. And both of Death Subject and Queen do multi-hits. Queen's also annoying with 5-card draws. Exposed doesn't work on those as well as others. Now, of course, if Shadow Step and Balm and tracking all line up, shit just dies. So you could make the argument that shit just dies is too compelling to ignore, but it could go wrong. We only have 57 health. We don't have defensive consistency. It's close. Closer than that one looks. That one's definitely closer than it looks. Probably should have played this to upgrade it. You're not gonna be able to play all your energy anyway. Okay. A real reflex? Reflex? Are we starting to do we have enough discard to support all this? Joustar reflex is pretty sick though. I'll say yes. I think it's starting to get close. Also have touch of insanity reflex. So there's always that. Where's tracking, bro? Okay. It's fairly annoying. Do not have weak on him? Oh, oh, god damn it. Can't skip that acro. I have too much. I just added reflex. I have too much sly. Do I even care about touching insanity? On equal? Two more upgrades I'm allowed to do if I do this elite. 3 otherwise. Tracking has to get upgraded. I would upgrade what? Abrasive and expose with the others. Those are pretty good. I care about the upgrades a lot. Extraction could be good too. Alchemize is back. Innate and retain attacker skill. You can't retain Nikui because it already has nimble. Stamp expose is decent. Do it on shackles. Retaining a tactician's really good too. You can do innate retain tactician, and then whenever you need it, you know, on the turn you actually really need it, the energy, you can do that. That's pretty good. Oh, but it's like up against the Alchemize. Nothing's as good as Alchemize.
Whoa.
Okay. Everything else in the shop sucks. Good talk. Yeah, we're just looking for one elite to get their our sword, and then we're good. Expose, distraction. Probably one turn of vuln is really important. go here. So we have the strength for the last hallway. The Knights of Doom and Evil. Okay. I am gonna Regal Pillow no matter what, so I'm okay with this. Taking the guaranteed kill. Sword, baby. Backstab plush. Sucker punch. Wow. This might be an okay sucker punch for each phase of the dude. Yeah. So you can reapply weak. Also, it's good for Queen to make sure both of them are weakened. Your pot with ricochet turn. Yeah, I mean it's better than the stupid explosive potion. Though I think I'll probably end up replacing it anyway. Okay. I have too many cards. Big tracking. Another reflex. I took acro. Okay. None of the upgrades are as important as resting. Are those any good? Oh. This is a better bailout potion than skill pot. And then +1/+1 seems like good value. And test subject, Queen doesn't love that as much. Queen, you just want to like kill her. I think these are bad. All right. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Could just kill him. Completely acceptable. Just kill him. Usually you want to stall, but what am I stalling for? Tracking's already down. Abrasive's the only thing to stall for. I won't have weak on him. That's the thing to stall for. The second cycle. Maybe I do this right now. That was terrible. Okay, just wait. Take the damage. I should have been a little bit more willing to take the damage there. I was being silly. Abrasive is down. I want Shadow Step. This is a bad hand. Ow, got a wound. Kind of have to kill. I have 2 sucker punches for this purpose. I'm not so suppress reliant. I have this too. Hopefully this phase isn't so bad. Just kidding, it's gonna be terrible. Oof. Well, that helped. Play these next turn. Sucker punch. Nice. A lot of damage. This is why you add the sucker punches. Very important to add the sucker punches. Shadow Step coming in. Play Secure so we can upgrade. Oh, true. Forgot about that. That turn looks amazing. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to prepared. That looks good. Okay. Got this on 1. Got this on, which is perfect because with Ring of the Snake, it's good. Fish oil, and I'll have 2 potions in this fight with the Alchemize. 1 down, 1 to go. That's right. We saved the exposed for later. We need tracking down first. Upgrade those cards. Shadow Step, okay. Well, I'll draw for next turn. We don't need to equal then, most likely. Tracking. Our most important card is now down. Tracking card, so broken. Man, Shadow Step's so good. Is quad damage next turn good? I think it is. But what about 6x damage? Is that good? I need to draw a Sucker Punch to make that doable. Maybe go like this. Stall it. Okay. I should have done this earlier. That was stupid. Oh. I'm throwing up. It's already blocks, so I don't need to do all that. Just strike. You guys said I might lethal this turn? Really? Look at this hand. You think I'm gonna lethal with this hand? Okay. News to me. With this hand. Sound sucks? What is this? Also, at least it's double damage for 2 turns. We'll say that. How about that? No more complaining. Alright, expose. Please stay. It's gonna like die if I do that. Ooh. I can use that. Why does this look like it's playable? What's going on with the, like, it's making it look like I can play it. Because it is? Huh? You guys suck. Why do I listen to anyone? What's wrong with me? It is? I believed you. Like a fool. Why would I actually believe you? It doesn't make any sense. That's all me for believing chat. Insane. Oh, you can't even do that. So much for my retain. You're not weakened anymore? That seems problematic. How are you? What's going on? How did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? Dude, I got tilted. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not read chat. What is going on? Next hand isn't good either. But I have this at least. Brutal. Okay. Assassinate. Titian. Okay. Hold the fork. I have the happy flower turn. I don't clamp any of this, but that's okay. I'm predatored up. For a big turn. Ricochet. Suppress, Shadow Step, both. Okay, I need to equal then, right? I need to equal install. Just do this. If it hits all left, am I getting owned? No. Fine. Funny how that turned out, though. All the block is freaking bound, bro. Do I do energy or do I do dodge and roll? Energy pushes a lot of damage. We have 6 thorns. 30 is incoming. This is 38. It's 28. We just push for damage. Worst case, take 11. Okay, best case is a lot better. Best case is a lot better. Okay. Yay. Okay. Almost through on that one turn. But it's okay. Shadow Step and a free attack must be lethal. You're still going, huh? All right. Great salvage the early game. Yeah, the early game was weird, right? Miniature cans is broken and sturdy clamp is just broken. Our numbers look so weird. Two 17110. What was with the stupid defect run, bro? We'd have a streak on our hands. Yeah, mini can tooth is a really good combo. Balance going well at least. Yeah, I don't know why. Mad random. I don't know if I'm like doing anything in particular that's good on silent or anything. It might just be that because it's a higher streak, I'm more locked in. Who knows? I did make a misplay in that fight. But otherwise, the run was pretty clean. And I actually did the thing of just prioritize upgrades in Act 3. And don't risk, fights, elites, when a lot of elite rewards are diminished in Act 3. The thing. Queen mechanic, what's the idea? Why not just target queen since she won't attack until minion is dead? Why not just target queen? Because she has a lot of health. And the minion scales really fast. What I was trying to do in that fight was have them both weakened. You weaken the queen so you do damage to her so that when it turns into her phase, her health is lower. And then you damage the minion so that you can kill it at basically any time or quickly as it scales too high. Because its first like 3 cycles are not that bad. Like you can fight through those. So you just gotta manage the fight. It's like you want the minion to be around for a little while. Until it can't be, until it's too big. Like you saw how it was hitting for 48. That's when it starts to get too big. That's like the last turn you want it to be alive. Like turn 6-ish or something. Or probably turn 9 actually. It's turn 9. And then after that you have to switch damage to queen. Anywho, gamers. It's late now. I ought to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow night, for more Slay the Spire. We'll see if we can get the silent number a little bit higher during this patch. If it turns out that our rotating can't get to a decent number this patch, I think the highest we've done in this patch was like 6. Did I do 6 in this patch? 6, 7 on rotating. Not the most impressive. We'll just switch to being a silent only and to see how big the number we can make it. You know, that'd be fun for the patch. But 7's still not big enough for me to be doing silent one tricking. We'll still roll around for a few more days. All right, let me send you guys over to somebody. Who is online? Anyone in the Slay the Spire 2 directory? Flight 74 is online. Okay. Peace out, gamers.